choose to fight it. You don't need armies to take down the monster underneath the crown. It's just a one-shot, stay locked, cloak and dagger, what you're after, but I'm not your hired gun. Bullets to wars and nothing's won. This might be your one chance, you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if I cry, you will watch yourself fall. All talk and never answers, you spread your hate like cancer. Take a pick, either path is reckless. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. It's always consequence.
Shit, welcome in, righto! Sorry, I was in the process of setting up. Hello, how's things going, man? Lovely to see you. Sorry, I am still setting things up. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very, very sweet of you. Okay. Fuck it, we do this live. Wait, no, shit, we're in sub-only mode. I'm scamming you all. I'm turning off sub-only mode. You're free. You're free, you can talk now. I'm so sorry. That is a redeem I have as part of the Subathon. Welcome in. Lovely to have you, man. How is things going? Alrighty, welcome in Cryo, welcome in Datnoob, welcome in Solars, and welcome in Tredge, welcome in Shangri-La, welcome in Ancient, welcome in Cine, welcome in Marshu, welcome in Alu, welcome in Datnoob again. Welcome in Spade, lovely to have you. Welcome in Meltup, how you been? It's been a while. Welcome in Raito, welcome in Dark Angels, welcome in Darlin, welcome in Orange Kiwi Juice. Classic scan, apparently, so welcome in, Adam. Thank you so much for the 11 months. And yeah, look, immediate scam, it is what it is. That's very, very sweet of you. Welcome in, Rosen. How are you going? I'm so sorry. It looks like they got hit by a wall. Welcome in, Dwight. Welcome in, Sten. Welcome in, Recursive. Welcome in, Jester. Welcome in, Kingsman. I was gonna say, man, how you been? It's been ages since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well, man. It's wonderful to see you again. Okay, welcome in, Tresh. I already said hi, I'm stupid. Welcome in, Gigi. Wonderful to have you. Welcome in, Ancient. Can we have the sub-only change to paid content mode? Sure. Oh, thanks for the follow, Sleepy. Lovely to have you. Arknight Smash or Pass, different game. There are a lot of Arknight's characters. I was in the process of setting it up and I fucked it up. Don't worry about it. I'm so sorry. Wait, shit. Shout out, if you haven't already, go check out Raito. He does great stuff. I fucking typoed his name. Oh my god, that's... No, wait, I was trying to raid you back, not even shout you out. Saved by my own stupidity. Please give him a follow. He's absolutely fantastic. Welcome in, Recursive. South is my dog a pass or a smash? I don't know. I haven't seen that. I'm only here to see what you'd say for my submissions. That is to be expected. Commit to the raid? No, I'm not raiding Raito, who already got hit by sub-only mode and left. And isn't live, more importantly. Okay, welcome in, Light. Lovely to have you. Welcome in, Rast. How are you going? Okay. Now, genuine question for folks. Do we want our usual BGM, which is mostly Arknight's music, or do we want one of our other BGMs? Just vary it up a little bit. Because I still have all of the other BGM playlists. If we want non-Arknight songs today, I can do that. Or do people want Arknight songs? Either's absolutely fine, just while I'm setting up. This is just, I'm asking you a question as an excuse to continue setting up. Spice it up. Okay, Bach or bust. Believe it or not, most Bachs are copywritten, so I cannot do so. Put it to gamble. No, that's absolutely fine. In this case, let's get it to a variance. Let me know if the volume is too loud or too quiet. This is different balancing than usual. You can do a random mix of both. I would have to combine them, so no, I can't. Alrighty. Today, we are doing a... Hello, rats. Lovely to have you. Thank you very much, man. That's very sweet. I hope you're doing well. You do not need to say hi with money. Why is there... Every day, why is there someone who says hi with money? Welcome in, Dahasag. Pash or Smars? All about that Smars. How can Bark be copywritten? People's performances of Bark are copywritten, but because it's all the same music, they auto-copyright your songs. It is illegal, but they don't receive any punishment for doing so. Hello, South, how goes? Welcome in, Fractar. I'm going well. How are you? Why can't I super chat? I am not sure, Dahasag. Apologies. I do not know. I do not know. For what it's worth, look, direct donos and other methods also pop up. And also bonk, be responsible with your money. It must be paid content? No. Are you excited for Mantra? Sort of. Have you seen the new PV? Not really. But I've seen people talking about the spoilers. Okay, so. For anyone curious, after I have censored a few submissions, we have a total of, what was the exact total? 203 submissions for today's Smash or Pass. Thank you very much, Dahasag. That's very sweet, man. You do not need to say hi with money. Okay, well, we're getting towards the crown slay. Oh, I forgot to press play on the subathon. That's right, that's fine. There we go. Being responsible. Well, thank you. That's very sweet. Is Timer Chan a submission? No, but the literal timer is. 203? Yes. So, I have assembled it all into a playlist. This took me 2.5 hours. How am I being billed for this? Welcome in Warzone! Watching the Smash or Pass list grow has been fun. Making it worse has also been fun. Yeah, Anna, I did censor some of yours just for time. Some of the ones I censored were not for not safe work. It was just for time. Or maybe it was a bit uncomfortable. Like someone posted a picture of 2 spiders forming a heart. That would creep some people out, so I removed that, even though that's not against the rules. 171,000 points. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay, I see what I did wrong. Shout out that one guy who off-stream donated $150,000. I really appreciate you. Can we get 5 big booms in the chat for the $150,000 donate?
High sub-only scammer violence.
What is that timing mouse? And thank you very much. That's very sweet. Hello, South. You're early today? Yes, I'm going live a bit early so I can hopefully get through everything. And welcome in, Cozy. They did what? Yeah. Sorry. I misclicked when I set it back to 17,000 points. Someone donated $150,000 offline. Just, obviously. Welcome in, Rex! Welcome in, Monster! Welcome in, Yentoots! Welcome in, Wish! Did you remember to add the $150,000 to the subathon timer? Okay, all jokes aside, technically speaking, in about a week, in about 2 weeks rather, my work, also known as the Australian government, will be donating like $30,000 off of my mortgage. Let's go! VIPM on God. Yeah, believe it or not, I actually just mistyped on the points and fucked up. Chap 16 is south. Let's go. Oh, chap 16 is out. Let's go. I'm not particularly, I don't actively look for spoilers. I find them or I don't. I generally find them more of their characters I'm super interested in. South casually confirming I'm a spy? No, that's not how that works. Thanks for the follow, Rex. Lovely to have you. I'm still not a spy. 30,000 to the subathon timer. No. I'm not counting a discount on my mortgage as a donation to the subathon. Because by that logic, every month when I pay my mortgage payment, that is technically a discount on my mortgage, which I would have to add to the subathon. I'm not adding like $1,500 a month to the subathon of my own money. That is not scam hard violence! 370 more to the Crown Slayer cosplay? Absolutely! We're very, very close. My Simon Digger submission stayed? Yeah. Some of them I didn't censor for mean reasons, I just needed to clear it out. So Baron/Sio didn't donate 150k? No. No one has or will ever donate $150,000. No one has or will or should. If you have $150,000, you should spend that money on yourself. That's almost a house. South receiving a monthly subathon donation from the government. I'm not counting my employment towards the subathon. Is that super in the Smash or Pass? Yes, it is literally just super. We'll get to that when we get there, don't worry. That's a fifth of my house? Exactly. South works for the government? Yes, I am a Fed. This is a known fact. Okay, how is the BGM volume? Does it need to be a bit louder? Does it need to be a bit quieter? Welcome in, Posy! Why is Super on the list everywhere I go? He's always there being negative/sarcasm. Okay, Super submitted himself to the list. That is why Super's on the list. Chad, if you donate $150, then West will receive $150,000. Yeah, donation goal. Okay. Genuine donation goal for today. Let's set this up just to get this out of the way. Dono goal. 0 out of $150,000. There we go. Okay, so if I leave this there, do you reckon we'll hit it today? Could people vote on you reckon if we hit it today or not? That makes so much sense. Continue on for real. Making a mill. Oh, no. This is a discount. This is tier 1. Oh, yeah. Sorry, let me clarify. Tier 1 out of 7. Damn, didn't know we can smash the funny Italian for real. Okay, so anyway, I was explaining what I've done. You mean 10? No, that's not what I mean, Matsu.
You mean 10 150,000 rights?
You know that's gonna happen, definitely hitting it today. Okay, imagine if we did live in some kind of fucked up alternate world where all of you were literal billionaires and all I needed to do to retire was just ask for money. That being said, that joke has now run its course. Let me remove it. There we go. Nice and easy. No, we're obviously not hitting that today. Tier 1 of 7, stage 1 of 11 for real. Anyway, sorry. As I was saying, I have made this Smash and Pass public. After today's stream, I will upload it into the Discord in the Smash or Pass channel for you to do if you would like. It is sorted into, from top to bottom. In terms of submissions, I will leave it up for 1 week, and then the channel goes bye-bye. Do you accept donations in Zimbabwe dollars? I'll hit that no problem. No, I mean, actually, technically speaking, yes, I do. It's just converted to USD. I'd give South $1 million if I had 1 billion. Well, thank you. That's very sweet, but please be responsible. Isn't that what you do anyway? What, eBeg? No, it's not. Okay, I just now realized I need to filter off a tiny bit more from the top to get rid of that white line. There we go. That should be... Nope, that didn't work. Well, fuck it. Whatever. It's fine. She'll be right. Okay, now. I did the math. I have slightly less than 1 hour... 1 minute. 1 hour. I have slightly less than 1 minute per submission. So let's get started. Why is there a bird tier? That'll make sense in a little bit. If I had more money, I'd give it to you. Well, that's very sweet, Sten, but please be responsible. It is free content. You do not need to worry. I have a very well-paying bird. I have a very well-paying job. I'm flustered. Okay, so, to explain the tiers. Marry. I'm gonna limit this to the top 3 at absolute most, but I will aim for 1. This is just extreme Smash. This is just really hyping up one choice. Smash. Fairly self-explanatory. Smash with a bat. This is, I want to smash it with a bat. Pass, self-explanatory. And the bird tier is for birds. He was hesitant on the job. Yes, chat, as always, you've correctly deduced that the answer to the current situation is I am an unemployed spy for the ATO working with North Korea and being an arms dealer with Russia. Also, I'm bald. There, you caught me. That's my real job. My job is an unemployed spy, one of a kind. How many submissions do you have in total? There are 203 valid submissions. I know my submission goes now. Not necessarily. YouTube chat is balked on stream. Yeah, I just saw that. Let me actually see if I can fix that. Well, screw it. We'll just leave it as that for now. Welcome, Inawari! Your job is bald? Yes, my job is being bald. Welcome, everybody, to the Bald Podcast. Today, we will be ranking top 17 bald men in history. So my favorite is gonna be runner-up. First off, honorable mention, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. But number 1 gotta be Akron from Honkai Star Rail, who is canonically bald. Like, why do you think she's got that weird headpiece? It's because it's a wig. Coming up next, we have Holhiak. Again, she is actually bald. I know, crazy fact. It's all a wig, Then we've got Johnny Sins. Cryo, you predicted it correctly. Third off, we have Ninja. Why do you think he's wearing that headband? It's because it's a wig. Agent 47, no, Agent 47 is not bald. He's got the barcode. Okay, shit. I'm getting too distracted yapping at people. Let's get started. Feathers don't count as hair. Exactly. So, number 1. Now, just to clarify, some of these will be very, very quick. Welcome in, Az! How you going, man? Some of these will be very, very quick. Case in point. Obvious smash. Dusk is already very pretty, and this is a very, very pretty fan art of Dusk. Absolutely easy. Welcome in, Shadow! Yes, you did in fact join this bad boy. You joined a special pass. Chat submitted these, so you can't blame me for anything you see. Yeah, she's a stinky antisocial dragon, and she's also a hot woman. Wood, am I right? Next up, we have an upcoming character from Genshin Impact, known as Mio. And you know how I said some of these would be cute? Some of these would be quick? Look at how fucking hot she is. Look at how edgy she is. She looks so malicious. Don't worry, not all of these will be super quick, but some of these are just like conventionally attractive anime character, aka obvious smash. The stench of blissful easy smash, for real, for real. Do you like the varieties of art I posted for my 2? I did, Jolie. Ah, my eyes. You are getting flashbanged. And this is actually to distract from the fact that Mio is bald. She is on today's bald podcast. All characters we feature today are bald. So if you see yourself in chat, I have bad news for you. But yeah, Mio is just sadistic MILF Jessica. And that solves all of the problems I had with Jessica, not gonna lie. Welcome in, Briel. Evil Jessica smash, exactly. Now, while we're on the subject of easy smashes that take 10 seconds, do I need to explain myself? Did anyone... Is this an actual question? You all already know the answer. Welcome in, Wishanel! Southie, you're gonna be the big Ablana anyway? Yeah, it's hard to say, So, obviously. Oi, Anna Bonk. Actually, no. Jokes aside, I don't think she's a Mary. She's slightly too psychopathic for me. But very, very easy smash. Very easy smash. I would not quite call it a marry, because she's trying to tie me up, and I clearly have something around my throat. Plus, you know, there is the downside of she is legitimately dead. Yes, she's still moving around, but still. Exactly, Sten. Call me a necromancer? No. I'm not calling you a necromancer. I'm calling you a necro-romancer. For real, for real. You don't want to be a zombie? I feel like that's not what's going on. She is your zombie. Not psychopath enough? That is crazy. What do you mean, not psychopathic enough? Have you read her story? Anyway, moving on from psychopath to psychopath. I can't leave this one on screen for long for obvious reasons. Obvious smash. Oh, I wonder. Chat, I wonder. Stalkers, I wonder. Psychopath who's really hot and an anime character. Is this going to be a smash or a pass? Truly, it is Nostradamus could not find the answer of this. Hol is the easiest pass ever for you, maybe, Stern, for you. You reminded me she's dead, unfortunately. Now, remember what I submitted? It's the wavy Lapland? Yeah. I called that one Plapland, by the way, instead of Lapland. Which Psycho submitted Lapland with a Christmas hat? That is not Lapland, that is Super. That is Super's channel icon. I was not expecting famously asexual South Hard Violence to be doing a special pass, but I'm here for it. Welcome in, Sleeve! How you been, man? It's been ages. And yeah, this is chat submitted Smash or Pass as well. So, don't worry. We are almost through the wave of hot anime women. So let's just get these last two out of the way. Let's get these last two easy sweeps out of the way. Welcome in, Lily. Is it even a question? Adorable ASMR German night woman. Are you seriously even bothering to ask me? Obviously, that is a smash. I wanted to do other submissions that weren't conventionally attractive anime characters, but I was too lazy. Don't worry. Plenty of people did do non-conventionally attractive anime characters. It gets meme. We're getting this. The next one is the last one for a while where it's just generic hot anime woman. Oh dear, indeed. Oh god, don't bring back the oh dear meme. No, you... Okay, look, get it out of your system. Everyone type oh dear, let's just get it out of the way. Put your oh dears in the chat. Yes, it's a deer. I get it. I get it. You are not immune to the hot lady night? No, I'm not. It's Udia? No, no, no. Not a League reference. They just started doing this. Polymorph sheep no longer gave me a panic attack, so instead, every time I do any pull and any deer operator comes up, I just get hit by a wall of oh dear. Hello, South, I'm late. Welcome in, Knight! Lovely to have you. How are you going? Okay, there we go. It's out of the way. It's out of the way. So those 5 were nice and easy. Sure is also nice and easy. I'm not a big fan of this person's art style. It's an amazing art style. But Sure is like unironic wife material. Like, seriously, dead ass. Sure is very sweet girl next door who's also extremely pretty. She is basically the encapsulation of the cute farmer girl. Like, I don't like the art style, but I'm treating this as if it's Sure. That's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. Let me actually zoom in a bit so you all can see the chibis slightly easier. There we go. That's literally Shul's profile picture. Fair enough, fair enough. Cute farmer girl, and what's Bagpipe? Bagpipe is discount Sure. I hate the fact that she has 0 bad fan arts. Yeah, people do draw based as hell fan art of her, for real, for real. Picture of Sure next to the definition of wife? Apparently so, yes. Bagpipe for Chinese. I would actually say Sure is prettier than Bagpipe, as much as I like Bagpipe. Especially Bagpipe's thighs, but Sure is more pretty. Bagpipe's more sexy, if that makes sense. Different appeal, but Sure is just like, you see her, you could picture setting up a life together. It's nice and easy. She's a very sweet woman. Is that Nightmare King Grim? Yes, it is. What's Kiryu doing? We'll get to there. We'll get to there. So, we have our first Dragon Ball character. Now, all of you put names for these Dragon Ball characters. But I'm gonna be dead ass, I cannot tell the difference between them. They all have the exact same fucking face. I've never watched Dragon Ball. I don't know who this guy is. He's got a monkey tail and he looks like he would punch you in the throat. So for me, it is an easy pass, if not a smash with a bat. This guy specifically, I want to fight him. I think I can take him with my baseball bat. This is Furry Goku. Well, how strong could he be? This is SSJ4 God Red Fusion Go Getter Ultra Instinct 2. What does that mean? This is, unironically, the same as One Piece fans looking you dead in the eyes and telling you it gets good at episode 735, so you should watch the series. I can take him, but not in a fight. Well, we're talking about a fight in this case. I would smash him with a baseball bat. Super homosexual Goku. I don't know about that one, Chief. Average Dragon Ball Z character. Yeah, they all looked fucking identical. I can't tell them apart. But chapter 1054 was peak? No, it wasn't, because it had 1,000 dogshit chapters before it. Everyone on Dragon Ball looks like they'll punch you in the face. Yeah, but this guy even more so. Where's Markiplier? I had a rule against normal people, so no one really submitted a Markiplier. Average Shodan fan defending mid, for real, for real. Savage and based. Okay, next up, Kiryu. Now, here is where we have to start thinking. Here is where I actually need to start considering. I have not played the Like a Dragon series. I'm going to be playing Like a Dragon, one of them. Yakuza Kiwari, I believe. Which someone very, very kindly purchased for me. So, from what I know of his personality, he is an incredibly loyal, steadfast man and also a goofball. And is also just conventionally attractive Yakuza-style Japanese man. Like, he's really hot, okay? I'm gonna be real, he's really hot. I feel like I would more want to date him than smash him. I feel like that would be a much more fun time, but that's not one of the options, and I didn't want to bug it down and be a coward. He's easily in the smash tier. No, he's not in the bird tier. He's not in the bird tier. Husband, no, I don't know enough about him to put him in the husband tier. He feels more like too much of a threat to really settle down with. He likes to smack tables and leave the room. I've seen that gif. I want to massage the bridge of his nose. He looks like he has a headache. Well, to each their own. He has a bird tier. That doesn't put him in the bird tier. So that is a smash. Now, courtesy of Subathon. I feel like this one we really need to stop and think about. This is some fat fuck quails. I don't know where I'm gonna put him. I don't know where I'm gonna put him. What is bird tier? Yeah, truly Owari. It is an absolute mystery. What is bird tier? Welcome in, Other Shadow! Lovely to have you, man. So, does this answer people's questions as to why there is a bird tier? I had one of the luckiest days of my life. Let's go! The shadows are multiplying. Oh, there's only 3 of you. There's only 3 of you. If only there was a tier for this specific situation. I know, right? So, thankfully, I did in fact make a tier for this specific situation. Yeah, there we go, there we go. So, as all things should be. As all things should be. Hi, welcome in, Taxi! Lovely to have you. My old dad thought it was Saturday? Ooh, let's go, let's go. You don't need to say hi with money, Taxi. Lovely to have you. They look so round and soft, stick them in the bra, you have some fake tits. How many birds did Zai post? Only one. Zai contained herself. I appreciate it. Also, why are we fucking the birds? We're not fucking them. They're in the bird tier. Why do you think it's this shade of green? I think these birds could beat South in a fight. No, they could not. South sweep. Absolute sweep. What is Kong Liu doing here? It was chat submissions, so you could choose anyone. What if we wanted to fuck a bird, then go to KickChat? Joke's on you, I'm not even streaming on KickChat today, because I did not want to see what kind of... Okay, actually, the real answer was I had a nap, and that's why I ran a little bit late, so I didn't have time to set up Kick. Can we cook up the birds? That's what I'm saying, this is at least 200 calories, and it flew directly into your hands to feed you. Also, low-key, this looks like Big Bird from Lobotomy Corporation, this fat fuck here. Either way, incredibly based, and that is why we have the bird tier. Now, Kong Lu. I know absolutely nothing about this man, outside of him being Hong Lu. So I am kind of going off of that. However, he is covered in blood and looks dead inside. Which is pretty hot, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta think about this one. The bad end Hong Lu? Yeah, but... You've got to understand, I don't like normal Hong Lu's personality. And I find bad ends very appealing. So, no judgment, no judgment. However, I believe any other Hong Lu would have been a pass, but because this is bad end Hong Lu, potentially not. His eye is bleeding, that sounds like an absolute pain. That'll be hard to clean, that is a downside. I gotta think about it. Do you care for spoilers? No, that's absolutely fine. The guy he's based off of is hotter. I have no doubt that's true, Fractor. Destroy my life, become miserable. No, in fictional characters, I like bad ends. In fictional characters. This is the ID where it goes, I'll just fucking kill everyone. Yeah, but that's really hot. Hello, Silly Nighty! How you going, man? Lovely to have you. He killed Ishmael in the mirror world. Ooh. Too much cleaning? No, no, no. This is just like a one-night stand. He's obviously not husband material. He would obviously fuck you up. The band-aid is a white that turned red from blood. That's incredibly hype. Okay, I've got to go with my gut. I've got to go with my gut. He looks... Look at the soulless eyes. He is completely dead inside. This man is physically incapable of love. Smash. Easy smash. Incredibly easy smash. He's gonna kill you, but he's so hot! Look at him! Look at him! What does it matter? If he's evil, why is he hot? That is my motto. That is my personal motto. 99% of these are gonna be smash? No. It is just very front-loaded. Where people submitted conventionally attractive normal anime characters at the start, and then decided to get freaky with it afterwards. I'd put him in a kennel? No, you wouldn't. You sound like you're ready to violate a broken person. That is not what I said, sir. He looks dead inside. I'd be dead inside too if my grandma made me watch my extended family get massacred by bird people. Skill issue. Is that Freddy Fazbear? Which one do you think is Freddy Fazbear, out of curiosity? Let me know when we get to them. Okay. Now, this is the last one for a while where it is very, very easy and obvious. I sent Kiryu Kazuma because Yakuza is a religion for autistic folks. I've just never played it. What was that nostalgic pick? We'll get to that, don't worry. So, obviously, Muelsus is Smash or even wifed here. Like, unironically, Mumu isn't even my type. She's not traumatized enough. But this is just an attractive, well-adjusted woman who would love you. Like, same as Shirt, they're not even really my type, but they are just wifed here. Mumu in German is slang for vagina, the name already tells the story. Exactly, free Smash. Oi, bonk, Rex, go to... No, wait, no, Kick Chat's not live, that's fair. She's not traumatized enough. Look, okay, I have a type, okay? Also, welcome in Bungoid. Look, I'm self-aware. I'm self-aware. Why do you think the Crass and Holiak were easy yeses? She has you fooled, that girl is scarred. No, but like, she's mostly recovered from her scars and is she's well adjusted, not traumatized. Even if she's had trauma in her past, she's well adjusted. Okay, nice and hydrated. So yeah, those were mostly easy ones outside of the Dragon Ball. But as you can see from some of the other ones, it gets significantly harder. Outside of the Wall of Fate Grand Order characters where they're all just Saber. That one's gonna be pretty quick. I have a type, says asexual man. I'm only like half asexual, and even then I did still have a type. It's traumatized and evil. Hello, South. Welcome in, Skushy! How you been, man? It's been a while. Shrek is gay. Is that Lily I see? Hard to say. I didn't submit them all. You can check them if you want, though. Suka is a Funky Friday invitee tier. Super submitted himself. It's fine. We ain't finishing this list. What do you mean? We're finishing this list. Let's get started. So, let's open up 3. Let's do the next 3. This lady, I have absolutely no clue who or what she is. She's generic, conventionally attracted woman. But I'm gonna be real. I do not find her attractive at all. And the fact that she seems flustered while she's asking you to be safe, I could not be any less interested. Look, I'm being honest here. That is the easiest fucking pass. She's a super yandere, then yeah, even more of a pass, but just going off of her face. Safe, nah, it'd be risky. Look, I'm just not at all attracted. Who that? I have no clue. It's the elf from Surviving as a Barbarian manhwa. Okay, thank you, Sleep Cultist. Super is a fictional character, so allowed. Yeah, look, I allowed some exceptions to the rule. Bangable, but man, not for me, she's not. Be safe, leave South bone dry, tell them to die in a fire, that's what they want. Exactly! The one fan of her is mad. Look, it's just, she looks wholesome, and her being yandere, like, she's not wholesome in the same way Muelsus is. She definitely looks unhinged wholesome, and I'm just not at all interested. Super's only allowed on Gay Sex Thursdays? No, that's fine. Today is an honorary Gay Sex Thursday, so yeah, easy skip. Now, Gallagher's dog. The only positive about Gallagher's dog is it is related to Gallagher and Acheron. I'm gonna be real, I don't even think it's possible to smash this. I don't, like, even if you chose yes, not to be crass, where's the hole? Where's the mouth to kiss? Where's the body to hug? So that shit is a pass. That does not get the honor of being in the bird tier. I'm not going to put it smash with a bat because it does kill a bunch of people in HSR, which was really hype. And not ask if you can, but would you try? I would not try. Wait, we can put... No, bonk, Alu, that is not what I meant. It's possible to smash south if who's deemed to be infertile. Yes, don't worry. Someone did submit me. Oh, look, Entalachia. Yes. Then we have conventional, normal, attractive Entalachia. Now, I've got to be real here. I've got to be honest. There is a caveat to my smash. Entelechia's face is an instant pass. Her thighs are an instant smash. So, if we can come to an agreement where she has, like, a paper bag over her head... Not to be mean. Not to be mean, but if she changes the hairdo, we're fine. But that hairdo is so fucking weird. So I can ignore it. I can ignore it. I can ignore it, but it's really low on the smash, and that is solely because of that hair. Like, I'm sorry. I'm telling my truth. I'm telling my truth. The hair completely fucks me up. Make Entalachia bald? No. This is still better than being bald. She is very pretty. It's just the hair is so fucking stupid. Like, without the top two ears that look like a bat, it looks fantastic. I love those kind of bangs. It is just the ears that look very, very stupid. Call me bold all you want. That doesn't change my preferences. Counter-argument, those are handlebars. Bro, it's hair. No, it isn't. It's hair. You cannot grab that. She worked very hard on that hairstyle. And working hard doesn't mean it's a good thing. Disguised cat ears. The cat ears would be way better. Now, there are like 19 quintillion fan arts of Kayako submitted. So I will open 2. Just in case. I'll open 2 just in case. The horns are they're not horns, they're hair. You can't grab hair, Seth, come on now. Not without ruining the haircut, which would be an improvement. Hey Seth, how are you doing? Welcome in Archie! Welcome in level 17! I'm doing very well. How are both of you? You skipped one. I shouldn't do. I did Centurion, then Kayako, then Momoi. Oh, never mind. No, you're fine, you're fine. Now, Centurion from, I believe, Mori Men's, I think. I haven't played Mori Men's. Actually, it looks like a different art style, so I'm not sure what game this is from. I'ma be real, she is an easy pass. She looks absolutely ridiculously anorexic, and her legs are way, way, way too long. Reverse 1999, gotcha. Okay. Now, her dress is interesting. And her hair is interesting, but she looks just like a happy woman. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. That's a pass. Where's the trauma? Now, let's go through this one very quickly, but for different reasons. Because Kayako is technically overaged. But she is a Blue Archive character. She's one of the only Blue Archive characters who is canonically above 18. However, it would still feel incredibly weird. It would still feel really weird, and I'm not gonna lie about it. She is just way too petite, and she acts like a child a lot of the time. And chonky, bro, Centurion was not chonky. Not traumatized at all, exactly. It's not a... I'm fine with happy, but there needs to be some trauma. Sher and Muelsis, they're both happy but traumatized. Are you sure to risk it? No, I'm quite sure I don't want to risk it. That's why I put her in the past here. Anna unsubbing? No, Anna already knows this about me. Anna is... You can have a difference of opinion, that's fine. This next one, is that an electric fan? Don't worry, we'll get to that. It's 2 away. Which one is Momoi? Because you said this was Momoi. Which fucking one? Either way, something about their faces makes me want to hit them in the face with a fucking baseball bat. Momoi is the pink one. Well, either way, even if it was the green one, straight up into Smash with a baseball bat. Look at this smug child. I want to take that baseball bat, wind up, and hit a fucking home run. The pink one is Momoi, gotcha. Bonk? Hey, yeah. It's a very aggressive bonk. Punt the gremlin? Yeah, exactly. Why'd you not put a bonk tier? That is what Smash with a baseball bat is. That is what that is. What do you mean N? Are you saying the N word? They're saying slurs? Of course they are. Blue Archive players aren't beating the Epstein Island allegation. Were these Blue Archive characters? I don't recognize them. I usually recognize Blue Archive characters just because I've been on the internet. It's a meme. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. She's gonna call you slurs. Not if I hit her in the face with a bat fast enough. Not if I get there fast enough. I got a mean swing. I went axe throwing recently, and I'll have you know, I'm very good at axe throwing because I'm a very physical person. They're the ones saying the word League of Legends. Gotcha, gotcha. I wonder what she's saying in this particular image. I have not seen this meme, but I'm gonna guess it's the N-word based off of what everyone has said. Also, welcome in, Y-Rod. The bat is working overtime. So far, I've only had to swing it at Goku from Dragon Ball and then a small child saying slurs. Why is a spy using axes? I'm very familiar with using axes. Dam's part of the spy training? Exactly, exactly. I'm very familiar with axes. Okay, next up... Oh, God. Next up, we have an actual seal, except it's got a bit of an ass. What the fuck is that? It is a literal animal. It is a seal. But it has been drawn to have a dump truck. Fucking bird tier. Bird tier, and why would you do this to me? Is that a seal? Yes, it is in fact a seal. It is a mermaid doggo. Oh, South, what you're looking at? Welcome in, Joshua! We're doing a viewer-submitted smash or pass. And no, this is, I'm not clubbing the baby seal. We're just passing. It is in the bird tier, which means it can now fly, which checks out, Why not clubbing the baby seal? Because why would I want to club a baby seal? That ain't even a bird. It's still in the bird tier. Okay then, smart guy. Where would you put it? Let me guess. Let me rate this for you, Soulism. I got you. I got you. Also, welcome in, man. Lovely to have you. If there's an orca, seals do fly. Exactly. They can jump out of the water. Next up, we have OnlyFans in the positions of Weezer, for whatever reason. So, as a reminder, I do in fact have an OnlyFans, technically. It is a Fansly. I didn't even know where or when these got submitted. In the Discord. So, shout out who here can rate my Fansly on a scale of 1 to 10. Is that lost? No, it is not lost. You're crazy. Let me subscribe. You do not need to. It doesn't have any porn. It just has spoilers of upcoming things. So, now, this goes into the bird tier. What do you think is going to happen when the bird tries to interact with the other bird, which is just a running electric fan? I have the little one in my room. We're doxing you specifically. Good brand, to be honest. I wouldn't know. This stream is not sponsored by KHIND, whatever brand that is. Is this your biggest fan? The one on the far right is. Why wouldn't you want to put your wee-wee in the fan? Okay, I actually do have a fan story at work. I'm pretty sure I've already told this one. But basically, one of my coworkers quit and they had a cheap electric fan and they just decided they didn't care and they left it there. So they gave it to me and I went, alright, sweet. I sweat super heavily. It's warm today. Let me turn on the fan. I plug in the fan. I turn it on. Nice cool air starts blowing into my face. Lean forward. Face covered with glasses. Proper protective safety equipment and all that. And I think to myself, this is really nice on a nice hot day. And the fan explodes. Something happened and the blades shattered into a million pieces and sprayed white stuff all over me. Welcome in Junior Guidelines. This is not a joke, this is not an exaggeration. I plugged in the fan, I turned it on, I had about 2 seconds of joy, and then it exploded all over me. Which is like Twitch chat in bed last night, for real, for real. So, yeah, the blade absolutely shredded itself, and then all of the pieces of the blade blew all over my face and keyboard. It is what it is. Were you hurt? No, I was absolutely fine. Do not worry, I was absolutely fine. South, haven't you had a summer where it's better to turn the fan off because that makes the heat worse? This was an air-conditioned room. I work in a government building. It's air-conditioned, just not enough. So just having the air motion does actually cool you down. Did you live? No, I did not survive it. As you can see right now, thankfully I had a totem of undying. That's a Minecraft term, right? Welcome to the army, everything explodes. This was not with the army, no. Also, welcome in generic potato. But yeah, that is funny. That is funny. I've had a couple summers where a fan makes it worse. Yeah, but this was a government building, so it checks out. Is the fan okay? No! No, the fan isn't okay! Hi, what is it? How do I participate? Welcome in, Choo Choo! Submissions are closed, but after this stream, I'm going to be publishing the tier list for anybody to rank themselves as well. Do you think your friend rigged it on purpose? No, it was just a very cheap electric fan. I hope the fan makes a full recovery. The fan got buried with full honors, and its family cried. Alrighty, now let's get on to another bird. This one is camouflaged. Ignore my recommended on the right. That one wasn't so bad, but still. So this is just a camouflaged bird that Marshu did to support Xyrathan. What did you do with the white stuff? Like I do with all white stuff that ends up coating my face. I licked it clean. Is that what you wanted to hear? Also, welcome in, Sloth! How you been, man? Lovely to have you. That's a snowy bird? Yeah, it's just a snowy bird, and it goes right into the bird tier, which then gets cleared out by the fan tier. I'm gonna make sure to put these birds next to the fan, because I think that's funny. Cute bird, but still a bird tier? Yeah, it's not cute in a Smash way, though. What the fuck is this tier list made up with? Chat was allowed to submit anything outside of real people. It gets better and drastically worse. Oh, Weibo, fine. I will listen to that off stream. I'll reopen it so I can listen to it off stream. Because it is a cute sound effect. Was that BFG Division OST? Yes. I listen to the Doom OST while I work out sometimes. What are you gonna do about it? I listen to upbeat songs. Alrighty. Next up. One of the only rules I had of this Smash or Pass was submit the character name. So, apparently this character's name is If You Know, You Know. I have no fucking clue who it is. Looks like generic attractive sci-fi woman. But I'ma be real, that is a very easy pass from me. Sarah Kerrigan, Queen of Blades, who the fuck is that? Kerrigan from StarCraft? What's StarCraft? The bird won't get cooler if they're behind the fan. Yeah, but that's because they're about to be in pieces and then served for dinner. Okay, so yeah, no clue who this is. She looks way too happy and normal. And that armor is hella impractical. By the way, I'm not okay, no, boob armor, not practical. I was about to bring up that exact thing. So, fun fact about boob armor. This is the only part of her armor which is practical. It is a very common misconception that if you go and try to stab someone, what it will do is deflect the knife to the center of your chest. That is fine, and doesn't fucking matter. Armor still deflects it over a wide area, and it's not gonna penetrate. Actual medieval armor had lots of stylized abs and stylized penises. It is absolutely fine to have a sculpting like this, because it doesn't matter if your 3 inches of thick solid metal is 0.2% less efficient. So this type of boob armor is legitimately fine. The armpit is a bit weird. I do agree the armpit's a bit weird, but the boob armor is fine. As a history artist, I disagree. What, you disagree that a whole bunch of male generals had, like, abs carved onto their armor? Or that they had massive penises? IB armor was antiquity? Not all of it. Not all of it. The issue is she only has boob armor? Exactly. Like, she has one piece of armor over her torso and all of her other vitals are exposed. Either way, absolutely ridiculously easy pass. When we had high draw weight bows, it was fine. Oh yeah, absolutely. It was fine at certain periods, not all periods. Before high draw weight bows, it was fine. But it's the same way Morning Stars came back into use because people started wearing plate mail as opposed to chainmail. She doesn't need armor, she's a stealth unit. The correct answer to how much armor you should be wearing as a stealth unit is as much as you can carry without slowing yourself down. That's why I wrote, if you know, South doesn't. You're correct, I did not know. Okay, now whoever the fuck this guy is. Sage Laporo. He is an anorexic but half-bone skeleton covered in mysterious black goop. This is not a smash. It's from Bleach? Yeah, that's fitting, because I want to bleach my fucking eyes. Smash it with a baseball bat. I want to hear the crunch. This guy's face pisses me off. I could take him in a fight. This ain't Bleach, unfortunately. I believe it is. I believe it is. Because it was posted by someone who posted a lot of Bleach. Either way, hit him in the face. Hit him in the face. Considering he's missing an eye, exactly. I can blindside him. He's a bird to me. He is not a bird. Art style doesn't fit, but the name does. Exactly. It could easily be fan art. Now, next up, we have someone's cat. So, stalkers. Where would you rate the cat? Where would you rate this? Smash or pass? Those are your only two options. No. Don't be a coward. There is a smash and there is a pass. Good cat, smash with hammers. I see. Smash, pass. Oh, welcome in, Mickeys! I haven't missed everything. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you, and thank you so much for the 2 months. That's very, very sweet of you. I hope you like my emotes, and thank you. That's very kind. Fluffy bird. Yeah, this is in fact a bird. Put it next to the bird. Yeah, so... Now the cat is gonna chase the birds into the electric fan, which is then gonna spray as seasoning over the twerking seal's ass. If we put the cat and bird, the entire bird population is danger. Bro, we already have electronic fans. The bird population is already in danger. Where does pet the cat fall? Smash, obviously. Why are you trying to get intimate with a cat? Either way, all jokes aside, it is a very, very cute cat. This is my favorite of the images, but there are 10. So you are very, very welcome to have a look at them if you want. It is a very photogenic cat. It is stanced the hell up. Electric fans don't hunt down birds yet. Hey, let's go. Not yet. Seasoning for what? Why are you asking questions? Hello, how are you going, Mickey? It's lovely to see you. So what you're saying is fan is the top of... Okay, actually, you know what? Let's have that as a side story. Who do you currently think is the top of the food chain in the bird tier? It's definitely the seal or the fan, right? But, like, I think the seal sweeps the fan no diff. I'm gonna be dead ass. I think the seal... No, I think the seal sweeps it. And because the fan could maybe take down the seal with a lightning attack, but that would also kill it. Apparently this is controversial. A flying fan kills a lot of birds. Exactly. Seal. The seal too busy twerking. Yeah, but like, it's in so little danger that it's just out here twerking. Wind turbines often kill birds. Yeah, and an electronic fan is basically a wind turbine. That might be a sea lion and not a seal. I'm still calling it a seal. That's fine. The seal would break the fan with its ass. Exactly. It wouldn't even notice it. It would just twerk to victory. Okay. Now we have 2 Hollow Knight. Seal versus cat is doubtful. Bro, on sheer mass, the seal wins. The seal's hubris will be its demise. Oh, true. I didn't think about that. What if the seal had a lot of hubris? So, Nightmare King Grim is obviously a smash parentheses with a baseball bat. Zelda is also smash with a baseball bat. My least favorite thing of Hollow Knight is I wasn't able to kill the random NPCs. I would have loved to murder the shopkeep after purchasing all of her goods. But yeah, no. Like, I have no idea how there is Rule 34 of Hollow Knight. And I do not want to think about it or look too hard. Did Ablana suddenly appear in the wife tier? Oh shit, you're right. I accidentally moved her. Actually, no, that's fine. I can leave Ablana in the wife tier for now. I will keep Mari as the top 3. And if I'll leave that as a max of 3. So if I want to add anyone else, I'll need to move Ablana down. But look, let's be real. Ablana is really hot. This is the good choice marriage gets your jorts painfully tight. Gets your jorts painfully tight when you see her wearing her jeggings. If it exists, someone will thirst for it. Apparently so. But either way, that someone is definitely not me. Hell yeah, look, I'm living my truth. I'm living my truth. I was the one that submitted the fan. I forgot. Glad I could spice up bird tier. Let's go. There's a rule 34 of everything. Also, you were able to finish Hollow Knight. I have not Pantheon 5 yet, but I have finished everything else. No way Mumu and Shu are above Ho-Oh. Well, look. While I would smash Ho-Oh, would I want to marry her? No. Sure and Muelsis would be like unironic, you marry them and you live a happy life. Now, this is called Plapland. Is this Lapland or is this a drawing of Lapland? Is this representative of Lapland? Because if so, that's a smash. But there's also a later Lapland, which is a more normal Lapland. This is lowercase Lapland. What is this supposed to be? Like, is this Lapland distorting? This exact Lapland, then it's a pass. If it's this Lapland, it's a pass. Lapland as drawn by Suzerain. Then this one is a pass. I don't know what to tell you. How would you smash this? This one, it's gotta be a pass from me, dog. I am confused. Smashing Lapland is playing with fire. That is not the problem with this image. The gaze frightens me. Fair enough, fair enough. Then there's Super. Technically, there are 3 instances of Lapland on this tier list because of Super. Next up, now. I'm gonna scroll through this one really quickly. But despite the goofy face and goofy-ass horns, because it's Palace, obviously still a smash. Obviously still a smash. It is very attractive. Actually, wait, no. No. I changed my mind. No. I changed my mind. Palace is drunk. Nah. Palace is drunk. Unfortunate. Nah. She's too drunk to consent. My bad. Ooh, gotta be a pass. Gotta be a pass. Oh, good. Because I don't like Palace's face, so I'm very glad I have an excuse to say pass. Consent is important, guys. Exactly. Plus, she would probably, like, gore out one of your eyes with her fucking horns. So, easy pass. Easy pass. Next up, we have the Slugussie. So, I apologize. I apologize for leaving this on the screen. I know that this is so outrageously attractive, and you all cannot help but imagine adding your own special mayonnaise. But, like, we gotta think about this. We gotta think about this. Okay. Fucking pass. I'm sorry, Vistosha. It's off screen now. It's off screen now. It is just a sandwich styled like an Originium. How would I eat such a burger? I'm not sure. No slug? Yes, the Originium slug sandwich is a pass. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, now we get on to Gurren Lagann, the Doctor, and then Phospholite, whoever that is. And then we're up to a based one. Now, I am gonna have a bit of a controversial opinion. I do not like Gurren Lagann. At all. I found, like, 1.5 scenes entertaining or funny, and the rest was just incomprehensible nonsense. And I do not understand the appeal. It's not for me, okay? I gave it a try when I was younger. I watched an entire season. It was just confusing. Not for me. But this guy looks like he needs an old 1-2 with a bat to the face and then to the side of the head. So that is going to be a smash with a bat from me. Incomprehensible nonsense is the point. Yeah, but I didn't understand the appeal. Believe in us that believes in you. I get the quote. Where do I send a pic to judge? I'm so sorry, level 17 submissions are closed at the moment, but tell you what, after this stream, I will reopen it again a little bit, and I will respond to people's submissions off stream. But no, the submissions are currently closed. The submissions are closed. Slug burger is a fluffy bird? No, it's a pass. We can't just let everything into the bird tier. What's wrong with you? We can't just let everything into the bird tier. That is distinctly not a bird. We only allow birds into the bird tier. How dare you slander me like that? Saying I would be so inconsequential and reckless as to allow an Originium slug into a bird tier. Anyway, next up, the instructions for this one. Ignore all of the women, this is about the doctor. I gotta be honest, I would not actually want to smash the doctor. I don't want to ever see the doctor's face, because then that would ruin the mystique about me. And yes, I am unironically ignoring all of the attractive defenders wearing bunny suits. I'm following instructions. What do you mean everything I see 5 birds in bird tier? For real, for real. Pre or post amnesia? Pre-amnesia I'd be more likely. But I gotta be honest, Doctor is an unironic pass from me. Get in line, Doctor. For real, for real. All 7, no questions asked. No. That's a pass from me. That's a pass. That is, like, obviously, it would be a bit of a different story if it was all 7. That would be a bit different. But no, this is specifically the Doctor. You died a priestess? Well, don't worry. We'll be talking about priestess later. She is, in fact, on this tier list somewhere. Someone did... oh, yeah, there we go. Someone did submit priestess. So we will have time to discuss that. Now, this just looks agonizing. This person, I don't know who they are, but they are made of crystal. You are going to get stabbed. They don't piss me off enough that I want to smash them with a bat, but that is just a pass. I gotta be real, that is a pass. Not attractive at all, and also you would get stabbed. Gemusi, you're like the Koseki Bijo fans. Clank, 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 youch. No, more like clank, and then it gets cut off. So, easy pass. Now, next up... oh, sorry, I scrolled incorrectly. Next up, we have Massault. Next up, we have 2 different images of Massault as some eye bleach for all of those conventionally attractive anime characters we all hated to see. So with this one, he's twerking so hard he's causing tremor from the clap of his ass cheeks. And then on this one, he's freaky Massault with that tongue for real, for real. So, now, the good news is, I do not need to consider this as Massault as a whole, and I can instead say this is cursed Massault, because there is a different Massault later on this tier list. So, for me, this is an easy pass. Very easy pass. Wife tier, maybe one of the other Massaults is wife tier. But these 2, this is cursed Massault. There's a different Massault later in the tier. I'm glad I don't know who that is. This is a based French man. It's just freaky art of him. That tongue can do work, bro. That tongue has seen the end of all things. That tongue has looked at the heat death of the universe and disagreed with that assessment. That tongue knows all, past, present, and future. It is what caused the Big Bang. The tongue could strip flesh from your bones, revive the dead, or cause the apocalypse. The tongue blinked at you? Exactly. Then we have Gracebearer. Oi, no, Alu, no racist jokes. Oi, bonk, bonk, bonk. No. That one was crossing a slight line, sir. That one was crossing a slight line. It caused the Big Bang, is that what we call last night? Fucking hell. Okay, so I apparently can't zoom in on this one, unfortunately. Absolute smash, she's very pretty. I would like to date her. I would like to get to know her. I'd like to get to know her. The tail is a little bit off-putting, but that's fine. She's very pretty. Very easy smash. If I had to pick one of the 2, I would go smash. It's a reference to the book Massault is from. I know, but you've got to... Look, I understand. I understand it is a reference to the book Massault is from. But think about what that looks like from the perspective of someone who doesn't know the book. The tail is a bonus? Not for me, it's not. The tail would be interesting, but also like... Okay, look. Not to be too not safe for work. If someone had a tail that was longer than they are tall, how would that work? like let's say hypothetically, both of you have tails. How are you going to do the deed? Because it's not like you can lie on your back. Like, logistically, this just sounds like a problem. Sideways, wouldn't that be very difficult and uncomfortable? Either way, that's fine. I do not have a tail, so smash. So, that is not a problem. Next up, we've got Vulcan, and then we'll get to that one. My face with no kick stream. Welcome in XQ10. I had a nap, so I didn't have time to set it up. Carry her around the house. Why, though? So, Vulcan. Incredibly cute. This is technically non-canon because she doesn't have prosthetics at this stage. However, maybe it's from before she lost her limbs. Drill a tail hole into the bed? Apparently so. Happy Vulcan, I'm scared. Look, Vulcan is very cute. I would say if she's willing to shower, smash. Otherwise, pass. Vulcan, very, very cute. I like Vulcan. She's just kind of stinky because she's a blacksmith. Then we have, and I quote, Lapland with a Santa hat. No specific reason for this choice, I assure you. I'm not trying to circumvent any rules, such as the rules which say no real person, only fictional characters, or anything. Finally! Welcome in super of super YouTube channel. Here we have definitely normal Lapland and absolutely not super. Her outfits before prosthetics. Exactly. So, now, theoretically speaking, from how you phrased this, it sounds like you're saying this is not representative of you, and is just representative of Lapland. It is just Lapland in a Christmas hat, you know what I'm saying? It is just Lapland. Y model is not registering winks correctly. There we go. Purely a coincidence. For real. Well, let me tell you, if you look anything like this, fucking smash. Hell yeah, brother. Lapland, very, very pretty. Now, if we're talking about super, I suppose you'd have to ask me again on Gay Sex Thursdays. Jokes aside, the only thing I can judge super by is the voice, which is very, very nice. So that is not enough to demote. I look like Zima IRL. Ooh, even better. Bird tier, true. If it is super and we're just judging by the voice, that would have to go in the bird tier, obviously. But no, smash. Absolute smash. Lapland is cute as hell. Are you winning, son? Apparently so. But yeah, no, I feel comfortable leaving that one and smash. Super gonna chase the cat? No. Super is not going in bird tier. That was a joke. We don't let anybody into bird tier willy-nilly. But yeah, what did super mean by this? I guess I just have to interpret this as it is just Lapland in a Santa hat. Cute, not sure if that's the word I would use with Lapland. Well, it is for me. I am psychologically fucked up. I am well aware of this. I am well aware of my... I am very well aware, but I find Lapland exceptionally cute. Would I ever be sarcastic or lie? So true, bestie. So true. Either way, confidently in the smash tier. The bird tier is a more compelling storyline than the MCU. Modern day MCU, I would say yes. But no, like, all jokes aside, Lapland is absolutely adorable. I love Lapland. Absolutely would smash. Even though it would probably end up with me getting stabbed. And we also, like, that's all unrelated to this image, because we have actual Lapland later on in the tier list. Okay, now we have the 2 moons, all penis, and then 19 quintillion photos of Ishmael from Jolie. I wonder why. The stab is a bonus? For real. How many I mean, okay. Shit, I just almost did something that would have got me banned. There is a very good fan art of... actually, no, I won't even describe it. Just a Lapland fan art. Don't worry about it. I was tempted briefly to show it because intrusive thoughts, and if I had done so, I would have been banned, and I would have deserved it. Anyway, these two moons. Moving on. These two moons. I mean, I guess they look fine. I'm gonna be real. I would say pass. Like they're just sort of generic, busty anime girls. But again, they look too wholesome. They look way too wholesome. Can we have the context on the Lapland fan art? Okay, so you see, this Lapland fan art is actually, the context is, this is representative of Super, also known as Super underscore Super underscore Super, who is quote-unquote Arknotes' most hated YouTuber. So that is what this is referring to. That is what this Lapland fan art is referring to. This is a Photoshop done by Super to use as Super's profile picture. There you go. I got you, Chief. I got you. So when we were saying smash Super, we were saying me and Super indulge in gay sex Thursdays together. I like that the hair tones are inverted copies. I do like that. It's just, I'm gonna be real, I don't find either of these particularly attractive. If I knew more of their personalities, potentially, but I would say pass. Oh, no one saw anything. I'd personally say pass for these two. All pianos. So, I've also got to be honest here, this all pianos is a pass. Normal all pianos is way hotter. No. Wait, South, did you remove the bird monster girl? She's literally made for bird tier. Yeah, but I removed it for time. God damn. Yes, look, I know. But it would feel morally wrong to see all pianos dressed like this. For me, this is a pass. Normal Ulpianus is a smash. Normal Ulpianus is a smash, but if he dressed like this, I would just assume he's a stripper.
We're coming.
We're coming. So look, I understand. God, I need to bleach my eyes. Don't worry, there'll be attractive anime girls soon. So for me, that is a pass. If it was normal Ulpianus, it would be a smash, but for me, this is a pass. Went to the restroom for 5 minutes. Welcome back, Cozy! It's all over the Seaborn, yeah. The Seaborn spray their jizz, and Ulpianus is fighting fire with fire. Anyway, next up, we have Ishmael. Now, would I smash Ishmael? I gotta be real. I have read Kanto 4. Ishmael is a character from Limbus Company, a free gacha game. The Kanto is just their name for the story chapters. So Kanto 1 is story chapter 1. So I have read chapter 4, which is where Ishmael is from. And her personality is kind of based. Or 5, I forget which. No, I think it's 5. Yeah, it's 5. So, assuming Ishmael has showered, she is conventionally attractive and has a nice personality. So, smash. Pass, doesn't shower, plus smells like fish. Yeah, if she hasn't showered, it is in a pass. You mean stab with a harpoon? I mean, hey, who's doing the stabbing? And is that what you call it? Chat, who here wants to get stabbed by my harpoon? Damn, that took so long! Two nice personalities. Oh, look, she's also just genuinely, I like her personality. She grew on me massively. So genuinely, it's more about the personality. Not showing is a bonus. What do you mean by that? But no, it's not about the personalities. It's about that. Woo, yeah, woo. I see. Raise his hand. Okay, I'll hook you up on Gay Sex Thursdays. Okay, now we have the third and final Lapland after Nyan. Is she the only thing that grew on you? Yeah, pretty much. Masalt is my favorite character. I'm not gonna lie. Masalt is now my favorite character. He's so fucking based. Okay, now, Nyan. Welcome in Marshu. Much like South, Nyan's internals are thousands of degrees, and your pee-pee would melt. So, I gotta be real. That's a pass. That's a pass. You would like, if you tried to smash, within seconds you would be on the ground screaming in agony and then die of shock. Nyan at lat, what does that mean? Okay, but like, okay, your internals are as hot as the sun. Actually, true. Me specifically, I would be fine. That's so true, bestie. So true. Welcome in, Kin. Lovely to have you. Actually, that's so true. South is immune to fire, so me specifically, I'm absolutely fine to smash Nyan. All of y'all, though. Oh, get in line, get in line. Just use fireproof protection. That's not what that does. That is not what fire retardants do. That is not how it works. Just iframe the heat. True, true. Just thrust to the perfect rhythm and iframe the heat. Then we have Lapland. Now, earlier we were ranking would I smash Super. Now we're ranking would I smash Lapland. And that is an easy yes. Much like would I smash or pass Super, Lapland is an easy smash. Incredibly, incredibly easy. The image of Lapland, it is a very based fan art, yes. I'm an SX class carrier, so my damage control could handle the Nyan. No, it wouldn't. She's very hot. Yes, she is. She is incredibly hot. It is a very, very easy one. Similarly, Dorothy. Yeah. Do we need a debate here? Do we need to stop and think about that one? Throw me to the wolves, I come out a father of two. Based. Now, anyone who says marry Dorothy, you're a psychopath. No, do not marry Dorothy. Bro, you would go to sleep and she would harvest your organs and convince herself it's for the greater good. I'm not sure I approve of her tail. At least it's drawn to actually look like a tail coming from the tailbone rather than looking like a butt plug. Plus minus framing, for real, for real. Run opinion detected. Look, she would organ harvest you. I've read her story. I don't see the problem. She is a psychopath, but not in the fun way. In the I will stab you way. Like, not in the I will stab you because I'm insane way, like Lapland. More in the I will stab you because I'll convince myself I need to harvest your blood to save 3 orphans. I'll marry Dorothy because she got better at the end of Dorothy's vision. Did she, though? We gotta make a few sacrifices for the good of mankind. I see. Living Rain wants to talk with you. Well, my DMs are always open. You're welcome to talk with me. She literally did, yes, partially, but she could easily relapse. Now, biblically accurate angel. This one is absolutely obvious. For anyone who even stops and thinks for 1 second about the concept of where a biblically accurate angel should go. And that is, it has wings, it is in the bird tier list. It is a bird. Why are you thinking about it beyond that? This is what the bird tier was made for. Are you crazy? Is Holyak a bird? No, she's not a bird. Bird versus fan. To clarify, I still think the power ranking stands. I still feel like the biblically accurate angel loses to the fan, which then loses to the seal. We have a new top of the food chain in bird tier. No, I still think seal is top of the food chain. I still think the seal is top of the food chain here. Oh my god, I just realized how little progress I have made. It has been a fucking hour. I need to speed up. This is fine. This is fine. Angels lose to fans. They could not conceive of electricity. Holyak is a snerd. Yes, she is. Optimus Prime. I'm gonna be real. Obvious pass, rather. Obvious pass. Fan, Angel, Seal, Fan. True. It's the new weapons triangle of the new Fire Emblem. Actually, knowing Fire Emblem Shadows, that could be the new weapons triangle. Putting things in bird tier is basically murder with the fan in there. Yeah, unless they can resist the fan. Autobots pull out. Why? No. Mods, can we take that guy out back and fucking ban him for like at least 7 seconds? And I'm being sincere with that. Autobots pull out. Bro, you need to have your kneecaps rearranged. Either way, obvious pass, this is a giantess and not in the way of you can stare at human body-sized boobs. So what is the point? To the 1-7 mines. Exactly, is Penance Farm in 1-7. Okay, next up, Mudrock. Now, to clarify, the person who posted this image did not specify whether this was Mudrock or the demon. It did not specify which of the two is on the smash or pass. So I'm in a bit of a conundrum here. I'm in a bit of a conundrum. Mudrock and what? They're both birds. They are not birds. How are they birds? So the downside is, I believe if you are smashing Mudrock, the demon is smashing you. And if you're smashing the demon, you are going to die. So I just to be safe, I'm gonna put this one in pass. But if this is Mudrock, this is a... Actually, wait. If this is Mudrock, it's a smash with the condition that she takes a shower, because that lady is fucking stinky. Horns are dinosaur-like, and dinosaurs are literally birds, ergo they're both birds. That is not how it works, sir. That's like saying birds drink water and can poo, and humans drink water and can poo, and therefore humans are birds. Either way, to be safe, this is a pass. But if this is Mudrock, smash. Now we're back up to generic attractive anime girl. Now we have 3 generic attractive anime girls that need no real consideration in a row. Ermengarde, she looks like a psychopath who will actually just kill me. She looks like she will morally break me, reduce me to tears, and re-traumatize me. Smash. Incredible smash. Incredible smash. Behold a man! So true. She gives you 4 life pass? No, she gives you 4 life so she can plow it back out of you. I don't know, South, what about the handlebars? Yeah, that is a downside, but that's fine, that's fine. That's the Wish GF that wants to summon a demon with you as you date. Incredibly based, incredibly based. But no, Ermengarde is very attractive. I know nothing about her outside of that. I like the kind of women that could actually beat me up. Yeah, pretty much. Next up, we have Canned Bees Chussie from Burger King in Burger Water. And it comes with 1 Bees Chussie. Now, I'm gonna click off of this because that is fucking disgusting. It is the Kurgabing. I'm gonna click off of this. It is fucking disgusting. If you want to look, you can look. Psychic damage, yeah, how do you think I feel? Smash with a baseball bat. Smash with a baseball bat the person who submitted that shit. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. New tier burn. No. We only have 5 tiers. I'm not a pansy. Then we have yet another generic anime waifu. Look, how many of you are just gonna post generic anime waifu from Arknights? Yeah, we get it. The art looks really fantastic and they wouldn't look this outrageously hot in real life. I understand. It's very easy to make outrageously attractive anime women when they're drawn like right here. So obviously it is an easy smash. No, jokes aside, language differences, doesn't matter. We'll assume they don't exist for the case of this. Would I smash Lowlight? No. I just feel like that would be weird. Personally, I just feel like that would end up going weird. I don't know why, I can't really explain it, but that is a pass from me. I'm sorry, Lowlight. That is a pass from me, dog. It is what it is. Lowlight, if you give me a free 6-star, you'd smash him. Yeah, like... You understand that you're effectively asking to do prostitution for like $30, right? That is effectively what you just said. I know why it'd go weird, but you're not ready for that conversation. Exactly. Then you wonder why you keep getting sheeped. Apparently so. Make it pot 6. Yeah, have some standards. If you marry him, you get infinite arundums. I disagree with that assessment. Okay, next up we have Vivian and Falrin, off of an anime I do not know. $5 is $5. Hey Chad, did you know if you sub right now, I'll give you an invitation to Gay Sex Thursdays? Do not, I'm kidding. The joke sounded funny and then I immediately regretted it. Okay, so, gonna be honest. This anime character is the archetype of anime girls I like the least. I actively dislike this anime archetype. And everything about it. This is a very, very easy pass. I can tell enough about her from her appearance that I know I am not interested at all. I do not know what she's from or who she is, but I am just not interested. I will find you, South. Look, it's just not for me, Alu. It's just not for me. This character, slightly more interesting. The bone tattoos are kind of weird, though. Thanks for coming, Jolie. Sleep well, man. This one I still feel like a pass, but that's just because the bone tattoos imply that she is actually a psychopath. Like, there is something profoundly wrong with this woman, which is a shame, because otherwise it would be a smash. But the bone tattoos are really fucking weird. Also, why does she have what looks to be a tattoo of a thong? Because that's not fabric. That is part of her skin. Why does she tattoo a thong onto herself? Welcome in, Lude. Lovely to have you. Don't worry, South is on this tier list. So anyway, that is also a pass, but that's like less extreme of a pass. No one told her no, apparently so. So yeah, both of these are pass, but this one's less extreme of a pass. Then we have Pralati and Pralati. I know. These are not the same character, despite how similar they look and the fact that they happen to share one name. So let's zoom out of it so we can see the whole image. Why is her hand so freakishly big? That's actually kind of throwing me off. Am I a bad person if I say she is a pass because of her hand? For the gay sex Thursday invite. Oh, thank you very much, Ambriel. Thank you very, very much. I'll see you on Gay Sex Thursdays. And no, thank you. That's very, very kind, man. Welcome to Gay Sex Thursdays, Ambriel. Ooh, I'll see you there, bad boy. We love Francesca Pralati. Look, outside of that, she's relatively cute, but she's like the wholesome, innocent kind of cute where I'm just not at all interested. And thank you, Ambriel. That's very sweet. The hand is distracting me too much. What we talking about? Yeah, for real. I gotta be real. That Pralati is a pass. She looks relatively pretty, but just not interested. Not interested. She's a psychopathic murderer. Okay, I may need to reconsider my previous answer. She was the mentor to Bluebeard. Thank you so much, XQ10. That's very sweet. Thank you. You're very kind. You do not need to, sir. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Okay, that is 5 invitations to Gay Sex Thursdays for you specifically. The famous child murderer. Look, all jokes aside, she's sort of the generic moe that I'm personally not a big fan of. And no, thank you very much. You're very sweet, XQ10. This one is a bit harder. This one's a bit harder. She just looks like... I just... Look at us! Okay, I am not a good person. Just let me be honest for a second. All I picture when I see her is how her smug face would change if you hit her in the face with a baseball bat. So, for me, it is smash with a baseball bat, okay? Let's not get too into it. But that is all I picture. Don't judge me. Something about her hairdo and the color. It's just an intrusive thought, that's all. So she goes and smash with a baseball bat to you. No, don't go on strike. Don't hit me with a ... What are you even striking for? How about this? If you stop striking, I'll give one of you at random an invitation to Gay Sex Thursdays. How about that? Have I convinced you? Actually, no. I retract that, because that just encourages you to go on strike more. No, that's fine. Chat, you can strike all you want. No, I am not so easily swayed. I am telling my truth, which is I think it would be really funny to see her start crying and become miserable after whacking her in the face lightly with a baseball bat. Does that make me a bad person? Maybe, okay? But that's my intrusive thoughts. I know. Why do you think I went like silent and cackled to myself for like 5 minutes? I am well aware that this makes me a bad person. Okay, anyone. Labor strike for the stalkers. I can mute you if I chose to, so then the strike would stop. Overlord of the Haunted Woods. So, we all agree. We all agree here. Smash, right? We all agree? Like, does this really need discussing? We're all on the same wavelength. Don't worry, we knew you were a bad person before that comment. Exactly. So, yeah, no, jokes aside, fucking pass, that is a nightmare. Ask me what's wrong with it. I know what's wrong with it. Everything. Bird? How is this a bird, huh? How is this a bird? Me when I see horrors beyond my comprehension. I don't get it. It just wants a hug. No, it doesn't, bro. Those are its legs. It's trying to leg lock you. Plap, plap, gets you pregnant. Next up, we have Croak Diamond Face. Of the Durans, she is probably up... She's definitely up there, like, the second most attractive Duran to me. But that is, like, a 2 out of 10 versus a 3 out of 10. So, this is... Like, I would consider dating her if she asked me out. Would I smash? Probably not, no. I got an unskippable Rise of Kingdoms ad. I am so sorry. That's what I expected. Yeah, no, exactly. It's just her face is kind of fucked up. But, like, it's not a hard pass. If she asked me out on a date, yeah, I'd see if we vibe, but outside of that, no. Who's the first? Duran. 2 and 10 and 3 and 10 on the height scale, right? Yeah, for real. Duran is best Duran? Yeah, you get me, Warzone. That's my dog, her name is Princess. She don't bite, for real. Yeah. Hey, chat, this is my dog. She don't bite. She don't bite. Then we have the Holy Cube. Ramiel from Evangelion. I know nothing about this outside of one meme I saw once. But again, no, this is not a bird. What do you mean, okay, that's a bird? This is not a bird. What is there to discuss? It is not a bird. It is not a bird. No, it is not. No, flying does not make you a bird. It flies and... I can get on a plane and fly. That doesn't make me a bird. You said angels are birds? The other angel was a bird because it had wings. Where are the wings? It is literally the same species. It is a bird. It is not a bird. It screams and flies. It's a bird. No, where's the hole? Night Out here, a real one. That makes the airplane a bird. It flies on its own will. Okay, what if we made an AI helicopter that could fly itself? Would that count as a bird? It's Superman? No, it's not. This is not a bird. Quick question, is the Pokemon Magmortar a bird? Let me look at it. Magmortar. Because I'm very new to Pokemon. No, that is not a bird. Whirlybird. No, it is not a bird. No! It is not a bird! I'm not just going to add it to the bird tier list because you insist on that. So, obviously, it goes in the pass. Or even smash with a baseball bat. But I'm leaning towards pass, because unlike this Prolati, I do not want to hit it with a baseball bat. Like, I do not actively want to hit the cube with a baseball bat, unlike this Prolati. Ramiel is a bird. You never specified which Ramiel. Freddy Fazbear's a bird? No, he's not. Bird, but still underneath the ceiling fan. It is not a bird. It is simply not a bird. Oh, thank you very much. Warzone, is that a bribe to put it in the bird tier? Add Magmortar. No! No, it is a massive pain in the ass to add these. It is a massive pain in the ass to add to tier lists once you've made them. I will be opening the Smash or Pass channel for a day or so after today's stream, and I will rate whatever you post in text form. So you can post Magmortar there. It's in spiritually. Well, Magmortar is a pass. How is a fan a bird but not Ramiel? Because I have standards! And thank you very much, Warzone. That's very sweet. I have like 6 of these in my garden screaming at each other. You have 6 of these in your garden. No, you don't? Yes, I do. Well, that's crazy. Okay, you have 6 of them. Good to know, good to know. Now, we have, next up, Suzerain. Ramiel is the name of an angel. Angel equals bird, ergo it's a bird. Smash a hole in it? No. You're a spy, your standards are whatever suits you. I'm not a spy! Okay, so Marshu, I see. I tab over to Suzerain and you immediately type with money, smash a hole in it. What did he mean by that? So obviously Suzerain is a pass, but once she's an adult, judging by her canonically looking almost identical to her mother, Vulpus, once she's an adult, she will be leaving the past tier, but she is currently a pass, because she is obviously underaged, and I'm not at all interested. But if she was, like, identical to Vulpus, which is implied to be the case, because lore-wise, basically, in recent events, they've mentioned that a lot of people have started confusing Vulpus and Suzerain because they look very, very similar. Once she's an adult, no, I'm not grooming her. I'm saying, in the story, she's progressed to basically be an adult, and apparently she looks very, very similar to Vulpus. And Vulpus is very pretty. Did her dad's genes even try? You tell me. Bird? No. Suzerain is not a bird. South, I think there's an Azure Lane mini- No, that is not what I said. Imagine Vulpus but 9 tails. Welcome in Parasol. For real, for real. Now, here is the reason I was saying I thankfully do not need to rank Freak Salt. Thankfully, I did not need to rank Freak Massault by himself. Do I even need to specify? Holy smash. Omega smash. Insane smash. You want to know how much of a smash? That much of a smash. He is insanely hot. Ew, Smoker, I agree, the smoking is cringe, but everything else about him, like, damn. South, what's that below his chest? These are, what, you mean this? Oh. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, that's his knee. That's his knee night. No, that's his knee. His legs are crossed. He is sitting on a chair. Why? Why would you say that? It is his knee! It is his knee! No, it is his left leg! Why must you try to ruin this for me? Why? Why? Lai Hang is also proper marriage material? Well, Thumb Salt definitely is, so I agree with you. You're assuming he has legs. Yeah, I've seen him in the game, he has legs. He absolutely has legs. Then we have an invisible knight who has a massive ass. So, would you smash an invisible knight if he's dummy thick like this? You should have put the bird in the bird category, South. What bird? What bird did I skip? What bird is not in the bird category? Can't see it, so it could be a bird. No, it clearly says it is a knight. It clearly says it is not a bird. Ramiel's not a bird. Hype train incoming. Oh, someone resubbed but didn't click the share. And thank you very much, whoever that is. You're very, very sweet. It's floating means it's a bird. No, this is not a bird just because it's floating. No, that is not how that works. And yeah, thank you very, very much, whoever gave or renewed a sub. You probably need to click the share to chat button if you want me to see it. Can't a bird be a knight? Yes, birds can be knights, but not all knights are birds. I was about to put it in the bird tier. You actually almost got me. I was about to say, let's stop thinking about it and just put it in the fucking bird tier. If you call that whirly thing a whirlybird one more time, I'll beat you so bad your sister's gonna... Yeah, I recognize that's that's the guy in the suit. I know that reference. That bird worked hard to be a knight. It's not a bird. Either way, pass. Look, he's this man is way too much of a slut. Look at the way he's showing off his ass right now. And he's flashing his sword at you. Like, come on, man. We're in a public space. Oh, you can't just do that. Easy pass. Easy pass. The beautiful polyhedron-breasted bird called Ramiel. It's not a bird. Okay, but that's hot. I do not find it hot. Bird-like ass. How does this look like a bird? Huh? What about this? So when you look at a human ass, you think, damn, that bird is attractive? Too much of a slut! What does that mean? Fuck off! When I say slut and slut, it is very distinct which word I am saying. One sounds like slut, the other sounds like slut. What do you mean? Welcome in, Fian. Where can I submit? I will be reopening submissions after this stream for a brief period and answering them offline. You just said it twice? No, one of them was slut, the other was slut. What are you fucking talking about? You're all gaslighting me. Anyway, let's move on. Why is South talking about sluts? I'm not talking about sluts. I'm talking about sluts. Why are you like this? Why are you doing this to me? Did I hear sloth? That's just hearing damage. Bird is slang for woman. No, that's not the case. Okay, this just looks like traumatized and hot nightmare from Arknights. So, immediate smash. Her hair is very, very pretty, and she looks completely dead inside. Hell yeah, brother. Why is South slutty is this kick chat? I'm saying slut. This time I did say slut, not slut, but usually I'm saying sluts, not sluts. And I don't understand why you're all getting them confused. Yurazuma? Yeah, I do not know who this is. Hot Wheels inbound. Well, fair enough. Okay, Nemos. I do not know this NPC. I've not read the event she's from, but she is very pretty. Bird is slang? Oh, no. I know that bird is slang for woman, but I'm saying if we can't just clarify every woman into the bird tier. She's from a Blana event. Ah, that would check out. I haven't read that. You said the same word. I'm just not going to let you gaslight me. I'm just going to move on. Now, she is very pretty, even if her pants are kind of goofy. Okay. This is a safe space, right? This is a safe space. You want to put her in Smash with a bat? What are you talking about? Yeah, what are you... Look, I just think she looks really smug and confident, and it would be very funny to see that change. However, she is also very pretty, but when I see her, I just get intrusive thoughts. That's all. I know nothing about her personality. How does one see the smug? It's in the eyes and the face. Like, look at this shit. She looks so better than you. She looks like she's having a wonderful day and is happy to see you. She's very traumatized, well-based. How I wish for the steel to get the same treatment. Why, though? I think you just want to hurt people in glasses. Well, look, these two specifically. I don't know what it is, but these two specifically. It'd be funny to give them a light tap with a baseball bat and see their glasses fall off. Look, I know. Let's just move on. Outside of that, she's very pretty and it's a smash. Now, Nightmarish Woody on Google Maps. That is a pass. That's gonna be a pass from me. That one's gonna be a pass, believe it or not. The seal is sitting there, ignoring all dangers and believing pure mass cell shielded. That is hubris. For real, for real. South does not have a friend inside? No, I do not have a friend in me. I'm not a cannibal. I actually was always confused about that. Why did people start making cannibal jokes about Toy Story? With the you got a friend in me thing. That always... I was just surprised that became so mainstream. Ah well, easy as. Let's move on. Blow high. Now, unironic, real-life South lore. I sleep with a blowhigh basically every night. If that doesn't, on a technicality, clarify that it is a smash, I don't know what does. Do I sleep with it in a romantic sense? No, it is just a plushie. However, obviously that puts it in the smash tier. Look at this slut showering for you, for real, for real. It's blowhay. Oh, sorry, slightly mispronounced. You're basically married. No, I'm not. But yes, I have one of these, and it is on my bed, and it is a large bed, and I sometimes hug it while I'm asleep. So, it goes into Smash. Why has it been arrested, though? That is curious. I can't read that. That's fine. Why the slots showering? South, just ignore them. Just ignore them and move on, South. Just ignore them. They are just taking the piss. They know what you mean. Oh, right. Sorry, I meant to remove this beaner because someone posted a different beaner later on. So let me get rid of that one for now. Okay, next up we have Dolly. Smash with a baseball bat. Holy shit, this sheep thinks it's so hot shit. Floating around, being one of the most obnoxious bosses of all time. And oh, I'm a beast lord, I'm really important, and I've got such thick fur, you'd never be able to harm me. I want to smash it with a baseball bat. Get your ass over here. I'm taking you down. I'm hitting you 50 times so you fall to the ground. She's flying, so bird. No, she's not. She is not flying, and it is a he, by the way. He is not a bird. My chair just flew, because a piece of it just fell off. Does that make my chair a bird? No! Polymorph sheep? No. It is not a bird. I was finally able to get up in time to say hello. Welcome in, Ghosted! It's lovely to have you. How's your day going? Yes, no, she's not a bird. No, he is not a bird. He is very visibly not a bird. What possible argument is there? I see no feathers and 4 legs. Damn, bird chair must be expensive. Oh, so you're saying my chair is now a bird? There's no winning. There's simply no winning. And it's lovely to have you, Ghosted. I hope you slept well. And thanks for coming by. I assume you've been lurking for a bit. It's lovely to finally meet you. Maybe South was real all along. No, I'm not a bird. Neither is Dolly. Now, Kabura. Once again. Is this a legitimate question? Is this even a question? Obvious smash. Lobcop version is the hottest? Absolutely it is. What did A see about Gabura that has her thighs thicker than the fucking power grid? Then we have, oh, no, I did not intend to bookmark it. I intended to zone out. Then we have Karma from Fate. And I'm very shocked you managed to find a version of her where she's not naked. That is impressive dedication. Oh, thanks to the follow, Ghosted. I'm glad you're having fun, man. Karma, my beloved, I gotta be real. While Karma is the right type of psychopath for me, I think she's a pass. Because I feel like if you smashed Karma and then wanted to go about your life, she would kidnap you. So, I'm a little bit torn, because on the one hand, smash, but then also you would have to deal with a lot of repercussions. That's supposed to deter me. Yeah, you know what? You're right. That's a smash. So what you're saying is she's yandere? She is yandere, yeah. Her dress looks stupid, don't worry, she's usually naked. This is just, she's wearing a dress so that we can show her on Twitch. If you look up Karma from Fate, you'll see her basically always naked. She, like, just wears underwear and nothing else. I'm actually impressed they found a version of her wearing clothes. Clothes are optional for her. Look, okay. It would be an entertaining smash, and then your life would be absolutely ruined. Okay, next up, we've got a double whammy of characters I do not know. Aizen, who looks like he is in the process of NTRing you. Aizen from Bleach, who, with that smug face, looks like he is on his... He is a hot version of a fat, ugly bastard, if you know what I mean. He's got the same lips. He's got the same lips. He's got the ugly bastard lips from hentai, and he looks like he's in the process of NTRing you. The tier list was his plan. What does that mean? You read him to the film. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so my radar for that is still on point. Pre-glow up Aizen, he gets even more smug. That's fucked up. Okay, so is he attractive? Yes. However, he is a less attractive version of Welt from Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah, I said it. You disagree? Huh? Anyone disagree? Smug, so bat tier? No, just because they're wearing glasses doesn't mean they deserve the bat tier. So for me, he is actually a pass. Because when I look him up, when I look at him, I just think, man, Welt's way hotter. Welt is way hotter than this smug bastard. I'm sorry, he's a pass from me. He's a pass. Is he attractive? Yeah, but he looks like he is in the process of cheating on me, and I'm not even dating him. Him being in pass is also a part of his plan. Yeah, he can't NTR you if you're dating. He has a magic plot device that let him predict the future because the author realized his plans are way too convoluted to make sense. Now that is a sign of some good writing. Okay, next up we have Son Goku. I assume this is intended for Goku. I assume this is Goku. I gotta be real here, Goku is a pass from me. He is way too buff. And also he is way too fight sexual. Like, a little bit of fight sexual, that's kind of based. I feel like it would be fun to have a go with Goku in the boxing ring. But in bed, no. He is a pass from me. Wasn't Goku earlier in the list a different version of him? Yes. Welcome in, Bouncing Rubber Ball. You show up, say nothing, and call me bald. I see how it is, based. So, no. Goku is just too muscular for me to find attractive. His hair is kind of stupid, and he's way too fight sexual. Yahoy, how are you going? Lovely to have you. That's a different guy. I'm as confused as you are. You're asking the wrong person. I am just as confused as you, Anna. I have no clue. Okay, then we have Lemoen, and Executor, and another Bleach character. So, let's be real here. We all love hags. I'm sick with a fever of 103. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better soon. BDSM boons? Yeah, but that just means she'll let you tie her up for real, for real. Lemoen is very, very pretty. Very pretty. Absolute smash. Nice and easy. Her boots, I do like her boots, but that would be a nightmare to take on or put off. Pretty lady, yeah, just conventionally attractive anime character. She'll tie you up. That is acceptable. I'm a sadomasochist, it's fine. Then we have FedEx. Now, you might be thinking South. FedEx is really attractive. However, if you've read his story, you realize you would hit the exact same problem as everyone in canon did. Which is that FedEx is omega autistic. Like, I mean that very literally. To the point where lots of people in story flirt with him, and then they hear him speak and immediately lose interest. He is not about that romance life. He's canonically a chick maggot until he opens his mouth, which filters out everyone. Yeah, exactly. He's just like Masalt. No, Masalt, if you said, I like you, Masalt would be like, okay, and understand it. Like, Masalt is very good at situational awareness. With Executor, if you said, I like you, he'd be like, yeah, I'm the Pope, what's up? Not in a smug way, but he'd be like, okay, how can I service you? What do you need from the notarial hall? Taped mouth and bag overhead? No, his face is pretty. So, unfortunately, FedEx is a smash, but I like FedEx. I do like FedEx. I do really like FedEx. I agree with Moo Moo in top tier. Yes, I'm limiting myself to Mari is top 3. So Mumu and Sher, they are based. Massault would also be very based. Look, thanks for coming. Have a great rest of your day, man. I need your bussy. No. Look, FedEx, it would just be weird. If you tried to have sex with Fedora, it would just be weird. I'd marry him in a business-like way. Exactly. You would just be platonic life partners. Imagine trying to be romantic with FedEx. It just wouldn't work. Like, he is incapable of this shit. Any attempts to flirt would just bounce off of him. Then we have Kenpachi from Bleach. And Sten, you're definitely showing off a little bit of your type. Not that I'm judging. Not that I'm judging. I love fighting maniacs. I do like some type of fighting maniacs, but this guy just looks kind of weird. I gotta be real. If he approached me in a bar to flirt on me, I would think I was being mugged. I don't think it would work out well. Just, if he ever approached me, I would think I was being mugged, and I would not approach him. So I just, realistically, that is a pass. But I understand the appeal, it is just not for me. Any situation, like if I woke up next to him, I would think, oh shit, I'm being kidnapped right now. Bro has no Bankai, so it's basically limp. Do you mean me or Kenpachi? He lives to fight? Yeah, so does South, so does South. I'd make peace with my loved ones and settle my affairs, then go, alright, here we go. Understandable, understandable. He would vibe with South? Yeah, we'd fight each other, that'd be fun. There was a guy who would warp reality with his thoughts and Kenpachi aura farmed him to death. I know about that guy, because I remember there was, one of my sisters really liked a guy who was a massive Giga Chad who only knew like 3 basic moves and just used them and killed everyone with them because he practiced them and only them. And the reality warping guy beat that guy. So this guy beat him. That's good to know. That is legitimately like my summary of all knowledge of Bleach I have. I do not know much about it. He has a Bankai? What? Isn't that like a plant? No, that's bonsai. I meant Kenpachi. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I do not know much about Bleach. Okay. Then we have Lancet. What are you even going to smash? If you say, yes, smash Lancet, you might as well stick your dick in a vacuum cleaner. Like... what is the appeal? Exhaust pipe? Just go outside and fuck a car, I guess. Is Thermex on the list? No. Hear me out, I will not be hearing you out. No, that is pass. We can get her an android body, we have the technology. Then reassess once we have that. We will not be doing... oh my god, there is a 0%... I'm like a third of the way done. Okay, this may be a multi-part stream. This may be a multi-part stream. South, are you aware that 90% of men have considered fucking a vacuum cleaner? I was not aware of that, no. Damn. No, that's fine. Let's, we can try to move quickly. This guy looks like the sensei from Blue Archive. He looks like he is begging to be NTR'd. Massive pass. He looks so fucking goofy. I do not like him. He looks like a lame kid version of Adachi from Persona 4. Massive pass. Adachi was way better. So let's try to go through a few relatively quickly. Because ideally, I would like to actually complete this today. Kids Bop Adachi. Exactly! It is the Kids Bop version of Adachi. This just looks like a schoolgirl. Also pass. She looks like I would need to confirm, are you an adult? And that means I would probably not be approaching her in the first place, would I? So, that's, the lack of birds scare me. There are 6 birds. What are you talking about? Dante. Now, would you smash Dante? Because I'ma be real, no. No. I'ma put him in Smash with a baseball bat, because I'm curious what happens if you break the head. I'm curious. What happens if you break the head open? Because it is... the moans would be funny. No, they wouldn't be. It would be ticking noises. The only noise Dante makes is ticking noises. So what is the appeal? I don't get it. Now, South. Would I smash myself? Is that a genuine question? Oh yeah, I'm clocking it. I see. Now, do I find my own character design attractive? Is the fucking sky blue? Obviously, yes. I like my own character. Easy smash. Would I want to marry South? Fuck no. If you knew South lore, you would also not want to marry South. Hell no. I grab my painfully throbbing clock. Wow, you have a lot of jokes saved up for Dante. Should use the Fuda version. There is no Fuda version. You're all lying. I will not commission another Fuda art. You cannot force me. Next up, we have Skahach. Now, I will also need to be very brief. I know this artist. I know their art style. They massively shall... Look, they have a bimbo fetish, okay? So they exaggerate curves. Is it attractive? Yes. Is the art good? Yes. Would I smash Skahach? Yes. Normal version and this art. Her face looks weird? Yeah, the faces are always weird, but the character it's talking about. Release it now? No, I'm not giving you the novel. So yes, Skahach is very attractive in this art and normally. A second Fudo will hit the South Hard violence. Why would you phrase it like that? And also, no. Next up, we have a mirror with a hole in it. Any hole's a goal, motherfuckers, when there's a hole in their mirror. I think this deserves smash with a baseball bat. It needs to be more smashed. We need to make the hole larger. Shardussi, where there's a hole. How did I know? Welcome in, Acraw! Lovely to have you. Inflicts bleed. This hurts to look at. We'll move on. Taking go F yourself literally. Yeah, for real. Self is hot. Would you fuck your own clone like of yourself? Me, IRL? No, I don't find myself attractive. I won't get into it. I have low self-esteem. I'm not gonna rant and trauma dump. I just, no. Are you a coward? No, it's not a coward. I don't... Look, I don't mean this in a trauma dump way. I do not like myself, let alone romantically. We keep the bird seed in there. That is still a pass, though. And no, that is not a bird tier. This is not a bird tier. This is an instant pass. The hole is way too big. You couldn't even do anything if you wanted to. It is obviously a... Actually, no. Smash with a baseball bat, because there might be money inside. This is a video game. I do like you. Well, thank you. What do we know about Chapter 16? Not much. I know Jackal. There's a bird in the vase. I can hear it chirping. Stalkers, type 1 in the chat if you can hear a bird chirping inside this vase right now. And as a result, believe I should put this vase in bird tier. How many of you are going to argue this? One. Oh, wow. That's a lot of you. Well, thankfully, as the most integral, I always forget the word, as the streamer with the most integrity of anyone, I know that there is not a bird in this hole. So no, it does not go in bird tier. No, Owari, you can't just type chirp. You cannot just type chirp. Prove it. I'm smashing it open with my baseball bat. There will be no bird inside. It is not Schrodinger's bird. Birds do not generally hide inside contained spaces they can't fly from. Most integrity, the Fuda Art Commission. Yeah, that was integrity. Okay, now. Churn. Orange. I have been on the internet a long time.
Chirp, chirp.
I am assuming you do not know what that word means. Do not look it up. In the context of a smash or pass, that is a very dangerous word to mention. Pass looks like a child, that's where I am as well. Now, if it was Miyabi, that would be a different situation, especially with her jork in it right now. But no, this lady, she's kind of cute, but like, not the attractive cute. The cute that you just go, eh. Yeah, I can't describe it properly. She's not the attractive cute, she's just cute. Not my cup of tea. Pass. Okay. Next up, Deep Rock Galactic Drill Dozer, also known as Dotty. Obviously pass. Like butter in the jar, right? Okay. Do people want an explanation of what churn means? Go on. No, actually, I don't think I will. You know what? I don't think I will. No, you do not want to know. No, you do not want to know. Someone ask me in the Discord and ping me. After stream, I will explain with spoiler warnings, and then you will realize why I do not want to. Why you do not want to know. Scam? No, you do not want to know. Churn is what you do to make butter. Yeah, for real, for real. That's what we're talking about. Please explain, written you know whose voice. I do not know what whose voice. Go ahead, Mr. Joestar. No. Churn rate? Yeah, for real. It's talking about churn rate of credit cards. Anyway, this is a robot. This is obviously a pass. Monka TOS? Yeah. Let's just move on. So, about these multiple snake creatures. So, who's gonna pretend this is a bird? Pauline Hanson? Oh, I know Pauline Hanson. I just don't know, like, that specific clip. This actually upsets me to look at, so I'm gonna close this one. This one's gross now that I've full screened it. That is a massive pass. That shit is creepy as hell. As is this. This is fucking disgusting. Why would you... pass. Now, Miss Christine. Does not need any debate. It goes in the bird tier. Finally, a broken clock is right twice a day. It is a bird. Why is the cat giving me bedroom eyes? I don't know. Apparently there was a reason it stuck with Phantom, who was a massive slut. Welcome in, Steam Rock! Lovely to have you! It ain't Shane Dawson. Pass? Yeah, do not the cat. Do not the cat. Okay, then we have Freddy Fazbear. Obviously, this is a pass. I do not want to have sex with a teddy bear. Why are you putting cats with the birds, but not the bird face or the angel birds? What do you mean? They are clearly birds. They are clearly birds. Literally just a bear? Exactly. It is just a bear. That is an easy pass. Tiamat. Now, you know how I have a blast south? Oh, thanks for coming, Rast. Have a lovely rest of your day, man. Or. For real. Integrity? Pa. Of course I have integrity. Name one time I haven't acted with integrity. The animatronics get a little freaky at night. Let me actually see if I can, Wait, hang on. Okay, yeah. So for anyone currently simping Freddy Fazbear, how do you feel about it now? This is why it's in the past. You do not smash. The bear smashes you. Churn, what are you talking about? Okay, now, so earlier I mentioned giantess, giant, but not in a good way. Tiamat is giantess, which is, her boobs are larger than your entire body. This would be a very difficult smash, and the horns are kind of fucked up, but I mean, hey, I'd be willing to try it. How would that work? I don't know. Let's find out. You can Orange, you know what you're doing. Okay, you do actually know what that word means. Either that or you're just using it because you know I know what it means, and it means something you don't know. So, let's just get rid of that. That's not what that means. Next up, we have a literal apple in a tie. What am I supposed to discuss here? He's a handsome, dapper man. Hello, welcome in, Lipioma! Lovely to have you. Eat? No, do not eat it. Also, by the way, Orange, you're not in trouble. I just removed the message. This is an R1999 character. It is. It is Apple from Reverse 1999. Obviously, you know what? We can put it smash with a bat. We can dunk it inside the vase to kill the bird inside. So we throw this inside the vase to kill the bird that was hiding inside, and then I can say there's no chirping noise. And therefore, it doesn't need to go into the bird tier. Rule 1984, I say. For real. Welcome in, Legendary King. Now I'm waiting for Protoss, also hi. I don't believe there's any Protoss, but I don't know what StarCraft, Star Trek, one of the two is. So I'm not sure. But welcome in, lovely to have you. No, South, you just fed the bird? No, I just killed it. Okay, now we have a different version of Tiamat and then also Jolter. So, now, I will say, to the person who posted the Fate Grand Order characters, you posted them at like 7p. Like, I'm pretty sure the in-game assets have higher fidelity. Same answer as previous Tiamat. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Countable pixels? Exactly. Unironically countable. Now, this one is the giantess, unlike the last one. But look, she's still hot. Got any more of them pixels? We have a few. We have a few. You sod color suppression. Oh, that one was one of my favorites. Now, Jolter. Again. For the other reason than usual, what is there to talk about? Is this a genuine question? An edgy, white-haired lady who's conventionally attractive with amazing thighs and hates you. Obviously smash. Look me in the eyes. Were any of you confused with where I would be putting Jolter? Did any of you not expect this? Then the concept of North. This one likes you, actually, I think. Yeah, but she kind of can't. We're taming this one. Apparently so. Now, I know what you're referring to. Jerka is more of a tsundere. Please do not call her Jerka. It's where birds fly, so bird. No, it is not a bird. The concept of North is not a bird. So what they are referring to is the character North. Because my name is South, and South is from a novel I wrote, there is also North, East, and West. All four are minor antagonists. Would I smash the character North? Abso-fucking-lutely not. The character North is totally a bird? No, he is not. So yes, for anyone who doesn't know, North is a lightning elemental twink. That is a basic summary of him. I won't get into the lore, I won't bore you with the details. Absolutely do not do so, it will not go well. Massive skip, massive pass. Anyone who says otherwise, you are going to regret it. You created the cardinal directions? Yes, I created the compass. I own the concept of North, so anytime you get on a road, you actually have to pay me a tithe. Now, another wave of some relatively easy ones, albeit, you got any more of them fucking pixels? Lightning bird, twinks are very light and are birds. So, Nero, smash. Would you date Nero? Absolutely fucking not, she would be insufferable. But she's very pretty. If you had the chance, absolutely smash. Would I marry her? Hell no. You are insane, Sten. You are legitimately insane. I'm a lightning elemental twink. I have a shock collar. That is not what we're talking about. Normal Ishtar. Absolutely smash. I like normal Ishtar. She's just a slightly less attractive version of Rin. Incredibly, incredibly free. Space Ishtar. No. Pass. I think Space Ishtar is goofy as hell. Not at all interested. And, like, if anything, smash with a baseball bat to get the smug off of her face. Galaxy-sized woman? Look, there is a line. Galaxy-sized is too big. Tiamat is the right level. So, no, Space Ishtar, insane pass. I like normal Ishtar, I do not like the space version. Why did they nerf Rin's thighs and bust so much? Why did they just make every version of Ishtar less attractive than Rin? I don't understand. You had a winning formula. They had a winning formula and they just decided to shoot themselves in the metaphorical or literal foot. Now, this is Vegeta. And this is what I mean when I say every single Dragon Ball character looks identical to me. They have the same face. I assume the one on the right is Vegeta and that is Goku. I assume, but I'm not 100% sure. Either way, for the same reason as Goku, pass. He is just too muscular for me and too fight sexual for me. Vegeta, the one with the thinning hairline. That is actually savage, because that does narrow it down. My guy has a 2008 level hairline recession. You can tell by the hair, but otherwise they are identical. Vegeta likes bath time either way. Okay, sorry. Because I had a nap, I have a bit of a headache. Let me grab a painkiller. There we go, there we go. Yippee! Okay, but yeah, no. Pass for the same reason as Goku. The McDonald's logo here. He does have that strong M. Now, more Fate characters. Let's open all of these up. This will be nice and easy. Nice and quick. Iris Veal. Technically speaking, she is an adult. But, no. She is legitimately stabs you level yandere. It would not go well. No, she isn't. No, technically she is. Technically she is. But either way, not interested. South does not like adult. That is not why I'm saying no. That is not why I'm saying no, sir. Too blurry. This is actually the highest res of any of the fake characters. That's a good thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could get her to use a command steal to ask Hercules to fuck you to death. If that's what you're into. Pass, she's married, she's a homunculus. Yeah, look, I'm just not interested. And as a reminder, this is Ilya's Veal, not Iris Veal. Next up, Saber. Now, you know how you were saying about it's too blurry? Hey, welcome in, Gunther! Lovely to have you, man. How's your day going? My face when churn has 5 pages of different meanings? Yeah, you don't want to know. So, Saber. Careful, I can almost see the character. Good, that's good to hear, man. That's lovely to hear. So, Saber, look, let's be real. Anyone who grew up watching Fate had a small crush on Saber. Absolute smash. Is she the best version of Saber? Absolutely not. Is she pretty? Yes. Saber canonically is the body of a 14-year-old. Pass. Yeah, but she is an adult woman, sir. That would be weird, but she is an adult woman. That is a technicality. Sort invisible because they ran out of pixels. There's too many Saber faces. There are. Next up, Saber Lancer. This is Saber if she didn't have the sword preventing her from aging. Apparently, she has very blessed genes. It is just Saber, but more attractive. I thought that was John d'Arc. No. Different case. John possesses someone. Saber just stops aging. Oh, my sex? Yeah, exactly. It is just Saber, but hourglass figurified. So if you liked Saber, which I do, I like her personality. Though this is actually technically Goddess Rhongomydiad, who is insane and wants to end the world and the human race. However, do we have more Sabers than Pixel? Look, there's nothing I can do about it. This is what was submitted to me, okay? Next up, we have Saber Alta. It's so low res. Oh, it's so fucking low res, but that makes it so much funnier. Now, I still think this is a smash, but not get married. She is psychologically insane and would probably want to stab you. My previous point still stands. Exactly. Now, there are more Saber faces than Pixels. There absolutely are. I was hungry and ate the Pixels while I need them back. Now, Normal Jolter. Normal Jolter is way hotter than Jill and Alta Berserker. Jerker is nowhere near as attractive as Normal John. She is pretty peak. Especially in her Shinjuku outfit. Insane smash. Also, she's like 5'2", which is incredibly based. Jolta smash? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Normal Jean. Also smash. Assuming this is what she looks like and she is not possessing an underaged French girl. I have no idea why Fate Apocrypha decided to make that a plot point. I don't get it. But let's just treat this as Fate Grand Order, Jean, rather than Fate Apocrypha, which means smash. And then finally, Jean Alter. Normal Jean Meta, whatever the fuck that means. Not a fan of Vanilla Jean, give back her dragon boyfriend. No, Sieg is cringe. She's wife. Jolta is absolutely wife. Cap, I don't think we can get more res. Yeah, they gave back the pixels. They gave back at least half of the pixels. Bird. She is not a bird! She's a human woman! What do you mean, bird? Huh? Where's the bird? Where's the bird? Huh? Give me your best argument. Give me your best argument. Wings and can fly, behold a bird. Well, what if I taped wings onto you and pushed you off a cliff? You'd be flying. Wings? What do you mean? That's literally a bird? It is not. It is not a bird. Having wings does not make you a bird, because some types of clothes are called wings, by the way. You're not supposed to agree with me. That's called an ad absurdum argument, where I take your argument and make it the most absurd version possible to disprove you. We'd also be a bird if you do that to us, yes. Bird coat. Fine, fine. I will allow you this once. John Meta is a bird. The tier list remains. She still loses to the electric fan, because like a dumb bird, she flies into it and gets shredded. Are you satisfied? Is that what you want? She's Enoch? What does that mean? Bats have wings, they're mammals. Exactly. That's Enoch? What the fuck was that mean? Of course the fan must try. Let's go! Fan number 1. She's a Metatron, whatever that means. Okay, so next up. Hollow Knight Hornet. Pass. And any person who says otherwise is a psychopath. Good. That is what I wanted to see. It is a pass. It is a distinct pass. Anna, it is literally a bug. What you are doing right now is seeing a cockroach in your bathroom and going, oh, I'd fuck the shit out of that cockroach. We're not even talking Gregor from Limbus. We're talking an actual cockroach. Did you already react about Chapter 16 to Dark Knights? No, I don't generally react to news. I haven't watched it, but I'm vaguely aware of it. So yes, this is a pass. Now, if we were talking the Knight, that's a bit of a different story. Show me a roach that can do all that. Okay, next up we have a mech from something or another called Cosmos. I'ma be real, she hits Uncanny Valley for me. This lady hits Uncanny Valley where she looks close enough to human that it is unsettling, rather than looking actually human. So for me, this is pass. I can show you a regular character in Hornet's attire and you'd be drooling. Yes, Hornet's attire can look hot when it's exaggerated and put onto hot characters rather than a bug. Wow, caught. Oh no, that's crazy. Anyway, this is pass. This is pass for me. It's Uncanny Valley. It makes me unsettled. Mordred. Which one of you motherfuckers stole the pixels again? She's an android, that checks out. So, how many of you can read what Mordred is saying? I'm curious. This is a subtitle of what Mordred is saying. Still smash? Oh, absolutely. Mordred is just Arturia, but wilder. Instead of being serious, she's just rambunctious, and it's way hotter. I think she's trying to say something, it's hard to say. Through the fryer goes for real. Welcome in, Marshu! Pray tell, why do we spend all morning holed up in this musty mode? Yep, you can just barely read it. Smash, absolutely. Absolutely smash. One of the top tier smashes. She is just Arturia, but hotter. I'ma be real. There, I said it. Now, Arturia Lancer, because of the massive tits, that's a different story. But compared to normal Arturia. Those aren't hieroglyphs? No. What is she is saying is, pray tell, why did we spend all morning holed up in this musty mausoleum? You can just barely read it if you really squint. What about now? How many of you can read it now? How did you even get images this low res? I'm actually impressed. Now, two very easy ones. This is just another fucking bug. No, I do not want to have sex with a bug. Thanks, security cameras called. They want their copywritten resolution back. For real, for real. Pass? Yes, it is a pass. This is a massive pass. I do not want to fuck a bug. Yeah, it's not even like, it doesn't even piss me off to the point I want to hit it with a baseball bat. Literally there on? No, it is not literally. Smash with a needle? Fair enough. That's a dog. It is still a bug, sir. I would crush it underfoot. And this is a car. This is apparently a car called Sally from the Cars franchise. Now, the fact that they have eyes implies that underneath the metal exterior is a fleshy interior. So theoretically, it is at least possible to biologically smash. However, kill it with fire. I'm going to challenge Sally to a rap battle with my baseball bat. I'm banning whoever posted this. Understandable, sir. Oh, my oil is leaking. Why? Why would you say that? Do not stick your penis into the exhaust? Exactly. Next up, Hakuhuo, a new character from Azure Lane. Now, for anyone who is not familiar with Azure Lane, this is positively tame by Azure Lane standards. This is a well-dressed, chaste young woman who is not dressed in at all a seductive manner. She has slutty outfits. This is not one. That is so tame. Absolutely it is. For Azure Lane, this is the equivalent of a fucking nun in a mental asylum suit. However, massive tits, amazing thighs, they are very exaggeratedly sexualized. Yes, and as a result, they are attractive. What a shocker, what a shocker. There are multiple studies dedicated to mapping out cars. I have seen them, yes. I don't believe it's from Azure Lane. It is. This is a CV. It is a new PR ship. I play Azure Lane sometimes, so I recognize most of the characters. I don't play often, but I've gotten slightly back into it recently. But yes, this is from Azure Lane. Scientific, yeah, it's just, look, science is just shitposting, but you record the results. Next up, we have Isshin Kurosaki from Bleach, and then Ifrit. So let's start with Ifrit. She is a child. Pass. Wow, that one was nice and easy. Let's put her next to Suzerain. Then we have this guy. Am I crazy to think that he actually looks more attractive when he's edited to be a Giga Chad? Wow, that's crazy. Nah, just kidding. Okay, so what happened to Ifrit? They were corrupted. Don't worry about it. He's just not my type. I think it's partially the hair, but again, if I ran into this guy, he's not like Kiryu, where he's dangerous in an attractive way. He's dangerous in the sense of, I think he would just, like, break my face. I would think I'm getting mugged. What if she wasn't a kid? We don't know what adult Ifrit would look like yet. We know what adult Suzerain would look like. She would look like Vulpus, and Vulpus is hot. We do not know what adult Ifrit would look like. But yeah, no, it just, anytime I see him, I would just think I'm getting mugged. I gotta be real. He is a pass. Ichigo's dad is definitely a type. Yeah, he is a type. Actually, you know what? Actually, no, I stand by that. He is a smash with a baseball bat. I want to whack this guy in the face in self-defense with a baseball bat. Daylight saving messed me up. I need to go pass out. Sleep well, Mickey. I have daylight savings from tonight as well, so my stream schedule will be changing by an hour, so hopefully it lines up with you. And thanks for coming by, and thank you again so much for the sub. I hope you sleep well. Ricardo type energy. Ricardo's way hotter. Isshin is Ichigo's dad. He's an instant marry. I disagree. I want to hit him in the face with a baseball bat. Now, we have 3 relatively quick ones. This is a faceless shadow assassin and also a Roblox character. I don't know what you want me to do with this. Hear me out, South? Sure, I will hear you out, Squishy. Why is this not an instantaneous pass? Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. This song is sponsored by the Shadow Government. What is daylight savings? Basically, every scientific study we've done has proven it is purely negative to people's health and serves no function. But they just shift the clocks by an hour twice a year. Baseball bat would break on his head. I'd still give it a good whack. I'd still give it a try. Okay, Scushy, you have not sent to hear me out. That is going in the past, sir. The Roblox players are actually sentient, just not iPad children. I know, right? It's crazy. Also, to be fair, there are a lot of adults who play Roblox. But yeah, if you think about it, someone born in 2007 could be getting a tattoo and getting married right now. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that fucked up? Daylight savings supposedly lets us get more daylight. Yeah, but every study they've ever done proves it's purely disadvantageous to our health, and making either permanent would be better. Pass? Absolutely pass. Okay, now this thing is apparently a woman. However, also pass. Incredible pass. It is from Risk of Rain. It is the Heretic. I am not interested. Smash, Anna. You... To each their own. Hello, Seth. Welcome in, OWAP. No, it is not a bird. It is avian, but it does not have wings. Its wings are arms, not wings. No, it is not a bird. It is not a bird. It is bird-like. It is bird-like. Smash with a baseball bat. So fucking true, bestie. Break this skull open with a baseball bat. No, it is not a bird. A penguin? Yes, a penguin would be a bird. Neither are 80% of the entries. Name one entry in the bird category who's not a bird, Marshu. Which one of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, is not a bird? That's like saying a penguin is a bird. Bro, this is an eldritch monstrosity. Cat? What do you mean? That's a bird. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Wait, so you're saying the only bird is the seal? No, this is not a bird. This is a mistake. This needs to be put into a meat grinder. Or a hydraulic press. And crushed underfoot. It is not a bird. I gave you Jean. Is that a code? No, it is not. This was a bird? No, it is not a bird. It is not a bird. It is simply not a bird. I'd put her in my meat and grind her. Oh, so Anna, you're into sounding? Bird beyond human comprehension. Exactly. What does that even mean? Don't worry, there is a fetish for that. I should sleep soon. Please do. Please do sleep if you're tired. Until they executed and the parts were scattered around and shit. Yeah, for real, for real. You just said it's avian. Yeah, but no, it's, don't worry. Sounding is the safe work version of the fetish I was thinking of. And no, this is not a bird. It is simply not a bird. Do you think the bones are hollow? I mean, it looks avian adjacent, so I would say the bones are hollow. Let's smash it with a baseball bat. Sorry, Heretic. I don't think you qualify as a bird. This is bullshit. You let Miss Christine be a bird. Miss Christine is more of a bird than this thing is. Would it take 3x damage from bludgeoning? Absolutely. Avians are birds. This one is not. This one is not. It is not a bird. This lady... She just... No offense, she looks like a Karen. She looks like she would complain at you. And is not particularly attractive. It is a pass from me. Not interested. Baseball bat? No, she doesn't have the right kind of smug. Now that I'm imagining it, it's slightly more likely, but not the right kind of smug. Easy pass from me. I don't get the appeal. Just generic normal woman. Can you call your manager? What do you mean call my manager? Oh, you want to talk to my manager? Yeah, good luck with that. That's a baseball bat? No, it is not. Okay, now we have Loader from Risk of Rain. Isn't this the guy... Is this the guy with the grappling hook? Genuine question. I only ever play Bandit. This is the guy with the grappling hook, right? So he's a bird. Okay, easy as. Yeah, okay, so he's a bird. Yeah, easy as. Also a woman? Oh, that doesn't matter. Yeah, so that goes in the bird tier. Nothing worth considering. Okay, so it's good to know that Risk of Rain does at least have an actual bird. You put Loader in bird? Yeah, it flies around with a grappling hook. What are you talking about? It flies around with a grappling hook. This is bait. I'm fuming mad. Knowing does not help. That's the best kind of bait, though. It's not flying, it's grappling around. I don't know, sir. Are you telling me Spider-Man is a bird? Well, judging... Now do you see what it's like, huh? This is what it was like talking with all of you for the last half hour. I see the positions have changed. It was previously you all arguing that everything was a bird. Did I miss much? Welcome in, Angel! You've missed about half the list, but only about half. How are you going? It flies. Remember, if you pluck a bird, it still counts as a man in Rome. Exactly. Behold, a man. Argument accepted. Spider-Man's now a bird. No, he's a spider. It's in the name. We are sorry, it will happen again. I know it will. Anyway, this is clearly a bird. So finally, you get your wish. A Risk of Rain character that classifies as a bird. This is the worst rage bait I've ever seen, and it's working. Yeah, that's the funny thing about me. When I'm rage baiting people, you can always tell, but it doesn't help. It doesn't help that you know I'm rage baiting you, because I'm very good at being a smug piece of shit. Does that mean I'm a sloth? No, you are not a sloth, Mr. Sloth 11. You are not 11 sloths either. Okay. Now, Anastasia. This is the wrong kind of crazy. This is a massive pass. This guy, who here read the story he was in? Who here read the story? Baseball bat? No, I disagree, because if you approach this man with a baseball bat, he will kill you and skin you alive. I would be afraid to approach Anastasio to smack him with a baseball bat. This is like run screaming in the other direction. He creeped me out so much. Absolutely he did. 50 cal? 50 cal? Maybe. 50 cal, maybe. That's a better deal. Let me see if I can find the other variant of this, where he's, yeah, there we go, okay. So, this is a low-res version of the other variant, because it's a Facebook image. But, basically, he seems to have been betrayed, and then it turns out it was his plan the entire time. And he sets himself and everyone else on fire. He is a fucking psychopath, unhinged, Joker-style character. Jokes aside, even I'm not that insane. Exactly, like... There is a level of too insane. Even if this was a big titty Mummy Milky's goth girl, this would be too insane to smash. I want more crazy, fuck, go back. Exactly. This is the I like if crazy, why hot, where it's actually just so crazy. Like, crazy hot is a scale where you want to be roughly in line, the X and Y axis. This guy is slightly hot and maxed out crazy. What do you mean you could have merged with a Seaborn? I'll wish it, you. No, you won't. So, yeah, this guy is a massive past. He is run screaming in the other direction. And Anastasia kind of cringe. Yeah, but I like it. Now, anti-spiral. What the fuck is an anti-spiral? Goodbye? oh, you were saying goodbye to him. Gotcha. I was gonna say, if you need help, that's absolutely fine. Hello, Tengen Topper. Hello, sir. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand the appeal. Final boss of Gurren Lagann. I only watched season 1. Definitely not Smash. Not at all Smash. Like, his eye is the same color as the mouth. Does that mean the eye is also a hole? He's bald. He has no ears. Did you hear about Chapter 16? I'm tangentially aware about it, yes. But no, I'm not interested. This guy, he also has a triangular fucking neck. I am not interested, sir. Obviously, smash him with a drill that'll pierce the heavens. I never got that far in Gurren Lagann. I was hating on that man, hated him as a boss too. Yeah, Anastasia was a very cringe boss. As a character, amazing though. But they made him way too strong. Why is FX there? We'll get to that, don't worry. Now, Emiya. Is he based enough to kick someone else out of the husband tier? I would actually say no, because I feel like he is too traumatized. I would put him in the marry tier if I allowed myself more than 3. But think of it this way. Would you rather be married to Shur, Muelsis, Masalt, or Emia? You're gonna pick all 3 of these first. If I allowed myself 4, he would go in here. But he is too mentally broken. He is slightly too traumatized. Like, he is still marriage tier. It's just, he would be the 4th. He is not more marriage than these 4. Allow 5, okay, I'll stretch the definition to 5. We'll change it to 5, so that he can go where he belongs. Because it does feel morally wrong. Okay, look, it feels morally wrong not having Emia in marry. So, fine. We will allow him in the marriage tier. Emia is, like, legitimate husband. Insane husband material. Hell yes, brother. People really want a man who'll be a housewife? Bro, Emia is just him. Everyone grew up thinking Saber was hot and her being their initial crush. And then they hit a threshold where they go, wait, no, actually, it's Emia. Like, we all start off thinking Saber is best girl. No, it is Emia. It is Emia free. As long as you're not Shiro, he's chill. Exactly. The priest is best girl in Heaven's Feel. I do also really like Kotomine. I never had Saber as a crush. I simped Emia and Rin. No, that's fair. That's fair. And look, I also like Kotomine, but let's not get into that. I've already revealed 2 characters I want to smash in the face with a baseball bat. Emiya's hot. He cooks. He's a great male wife, and he's a competent combatant. So he's incredibly based. Okay, now 3 characters I do not know. This is apparently called Panival. The priest gets more lines than the actual love interest. That's hilarious. So, you know what? She looks sufficiently traumatized. Smash. She looks slightly broken inside, but not too broken. She's fairly pretty. That kind of hairdo tells you a lady has massive mental problems, but not to the point where she will stab you. That is a smash. That is a smash. Who invited Monica? Just wink. Yeah, someone did invite Monica. Monica is underaged and a computer program. This is a pass. This is a pass. You've never played Doki Doki Literature Club? I watched the Game Grumps highlights of a playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club. I have never played it myself, no. Nah, she's 18. Either way, she's a computer program and a yandere. Like, insane level yandere. So it is more the yandere. Even putting that aside, it is her personality that is making me run. It's not like as bad as Anastasio, but she is not pretty enough to make up for that level of crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, she is not pretty enough to make up for how crazy she is. Next up, we have Verusia. Wait, hang on. Yo, hear me out. These are avian feet. These are dead-ass avian feet. Look at this shit. This is bird-like feet. Is this Guilty Gear Strive? I believe so, yes. This is bird-like feet. Hear me out. Those are reptile feet? No. That is a bird foot. That is a bird foot. That's Grand Blue. Ah, different character. Gotcha. But no, jokes aside, this is not a bird. I know. Crazy fact. She doesn't even fly. Now, that being said, I saw a lot of fan art of Rani from Elden Ring, where they really played into her 4 arms, and I may have developed a slight new fetish. But for this character, I know. The front-facing horn will just stab you. She's floating. She is floating. That could mean she's a bird. But no. The front-facing horn would just stab you, and her arms and feet are really fucked up, and she has a tail. And the red skin is kind of weird. It's just a pass for me. Crazy how few Arknights characters there were. Oh yeah, because I think I already did an Arknight smash or pass, so it makes sense. Makes sense. South likes Radiant confirmed. That's not a gotcha. Yes, I like Radiant. Yes, I like Radiant. Radiant is very attractive. You crazy? So yeah, for me, she is a pass. Now, I am doing one slightly out of order. Layeron. This is not even smash with a baseball bat. It's made of steel. You'd break your fist.
Like a worm out of the
You'd
earth.
break your hands before you damaged it. This is a pass. This is a dog, sir. This is just a dog. I want those avian feet to grab my willy. I would say go to Kick Chat, but I'm not streaming to Kick today. Too hard, exactly. It is too hard to break with a baseball bat. Now we're getting into things that will need some analysis. Do I want to smash Logos, or do I want to smash Logos's mum and Logos reminds me of his mum? I think it is the latter. I'm gonna be real. I find Logos's mum way more attractive than Logos. And every time I look at Logos, I think, your mum is hotter. So, unfortunately, he is a pass for the same reason that Aizen was a pass. There is a hotter version of him. I don't care about his mum. His mum reminds me of Logos. No, that's fair, that's fair. You're so real for that. Look, it's the same as Welt versus Aizen. Welt is more attractive than Aizen. Logos's mum is more attractive than Logos. Sparkle. So, you know how I said earlier that the character Mona from Doki Doki Literature Club was not hot enough to make up for the level of crazy she is? So... Mary, you are insane. No, no, that is not a Mary. No, Sparkle is not a Mary. Mona, you know who I mean. You know who I mean. The pink-haired lady. So yeah, let's just get this out of here. Let's just. She's really hot, man. She's really hot. She is insanely hot. And the psychopathy makes it way hotter. Her being insane makes it drastic. It makes it even better. Blow me parentheses up. Exactly. Next up, we have Vietta's formula. So, for anyone wondering why there was math, I love insane women who aren't evil. Example, Spectre, and Lapland. Sparkle is absolutely evil, so... Sparkle is absolutely evil. Hear me out, it's avian. This is... Even if I hear you out and say this is avian, it is not a bird. This is not a bird. We can all... No, it's not a bird. It is simply not a bird. Bat? No, I don't hate math that much. It is a pass. I don't know enough about it to rank it any higher. Next up, we have Priestess. Do I need to explain myself? Is anybody going to be surprised where I put this? I see wings. Yeah, Priestess is an angel in our hearts, for real, for real. What's this discrimination against birds? That is a formula. That is not a bird. Sadism. No, that is absolutely wife tier. That is absolutely wife tier. Wait, no, you're gonna say she's wife. Look, I understand plenty of people think Priestess is hit with bat tier. I understand. I'm not one of those people. Good thing we expanded to 5. Yeah, I was planning to kick out, like, Muelsis or something, if needs be, to fit Priestess in there. I still kind of want to smash her face in with a baseball bat. I get you. I get you. However, I really like Priestess. As a character, she is fantastic. I find her very, very interesting. I just got back to see White Wine Boy in Mary, really. Welcome back, Rosen. I assume you mean Massault, right? White hair wine boy. Oh, Emiya? No. Absolutely. Absolutely Emiya is in Mary. Bruh, that shit would be fire. He's very hot and can cook amazing meals. I understand. It's not for everyone, but for me, yes. Yostar version of her is palatable. Sion was a much more of a green tea bitch. Yeah, look, I still like Priestess. He's a bitch. I understand. I get it. I would even go so far as to say I agree. Please don't be the people who defend her in Chapter 15. I wouldn't go so far as to say I actively defend her so much as I understand where she's coming from, and she has interesting nuance. She is still explicitly evil. Like, she is still a bad guy, but she does have nuance to her, which a lot of people just ignore. But it's like, no, she does... She has a point, not in the sense of her being right, but in the sense of it makes sense from her point of view. I am back. Welcome back, Cine! Shinji Ikari is more of a man than Emiya. I do not agree that Shinji is more of a man, if you mean Shinji from Fate. She's science without morals. Exactly, exactly. I hate her Sims more than I hate her because her Sims don't even know why she's interesting. Oh, yeah. No, I like Priestess because of her story. Do I think she's a good person? No. I do not think she's a good person. The doctor did kind of betray her. I get it. Yeah, like, from her point of view, I can see why she went fucking insane. I mean, Shinji from Neon Genesis, I've never seen NGE. She has nuance, or right into the bat tier she goes. Look, I am fine with people disagreeing with me. That's absolutely fine. I just really liked her as a villain, and I find her interesting as a person. Do I think she's a good person? Do I agree with her actions? No! Obviously not. It's a bit of a controversial take, but genocide bad. Wow, crazy. However, I am an evil woman enjoyer, and at least she is trying to do something good, and it is understandable why she's doing that, even if I do not agree even slightly. And there is a reason she is a villain. There is a reason she is an antagonist. Genocide bad for real? I know, crazy. But yeah, evil women enjoys when the woman is actually evil, and I'm an actual evil woman enjoyer. Next up, this is a character called Con from Con's Legacy. You might not know what it is. No one does. The reason this is posted here is I jokingly mentioned that this is one of the only porn games I own on Steam. The art is fantastic and I use it for art reference. And I posted this image as an example, saying, hey, I'm not capping when I say I use it as art reference. It is really good art, I love the style, I love how stylized it is, and it is just an interesting art study. Why does the hairpin say AI? It does not mean to. It is not AI, that is just unrelated. So yes, Smash. She is an immortal kitsune, and you do basic chores and then she has sex with you, but I skipped all of those scenes. I just looked at the art. No, she is not a bird. She is a cat. I'm an evil woman hater, Virtuosa Eblana, and Priestess is in the dumpster tier. Yeah, okay, I can at least respect that. This may be controversial. Anyone who likes Virtuosa and Eblana but hates Priestess, I disagree with you. She is not that much worse than those two. So at least Sten is consistent. Virtuosa would be better if she had Booba. Yeah, that's just Eblana, sir. That's just Eblana. Next up, we have one of my favorite submissions. We have Reed the Flame Shadow. Who is the art reference girl? She is Con from Con's Lessons or something like that, or Con's Legacy. I think it's Con's Lessons. That is the name of the game. So, this is another case of, are you willing to wear a paper bag? However, a paper bag would not suffice. It would not be large enough. So this is going Smash with a bat. Smash with a bat. He's already perfect. No, he is not. Why paper bag? Because I don't want to see the face. Look, Reed is very attractive. Shadow's face is not attractive. So if you could just remove the head, this would be attractive. I want him to wear a paper bag, but on the body. Oh, I see. That just makes you a furry, sir. I don't know what to tell you. What if I love Virtuosa and Priestess, then not Eblana? Then you just have a nuanced take. It is the people who like Virtuosa and Eblana and Holgyak, but then say I don't like Priestess that she's evil, because she's evil, that I disagree with. If you have any reason for it, that's fine. Now, this old fucker. I somewhat like this style of beard that a lot of Asian characters have, but not when it is this extreme. I do not know anything about this guy. At all. He is a pass. He is a massive pass. Immense pass from me. I do not get it. He is not as smug and hittable as Ishin's dad. Yamamoto from Bleach, holy gilf. You have interesting taste. The picture does not do him justice. When I reopen Smash or Pass briefly for a day, feel free to put a different photo of him if you want to convince me. Not into gilfs? No. Whether male or female. Then we have Uifi. This is another new Azure Lane character. Yamaji deserves the bat. Well, I don't know the story, so I have no reason to hate him, and he doesn't look smug and punchable. I don't like Priestess in a Smash way. She's annoying in a particular way that infuriates me. I love her as a character. That same annoyingness is thematically dripping. Priestess as a villain is one of the best villains they've ever done. I am very disappointed that they kneecapped her and sort of hand-waved how to solve her. But the concept of, here is someone who controls Originium, which is rock cancer, in the entire population of the world, who can hear and see everything, and can basically insta-kill anyone if you make her angry enough, is a very interesting villain. Because how the fuck do you deal with that? The only hope you have is her tenuous love of the Doctor. That was a very interesting story beat, and they kind of did it dirty. Now, that's an Azure Lane character. Again, this is not slutty for Azure Lane standards. Have you seen Chapter 16 PV? No, I have not. I've not seen the PV. I've only seen the characters who've come out because people have been talking about them. You're gonna die from the weight, but Smash? Bro, no you won't. That's like a couple kilos. Anyway, obviously Smash, even if she's an insane yandere, and it will go badly. She is hot enough to make up for it, much like Monica. I mean, this Priestess description is like one step away from Isham Allah. Yeah, Priestess is basically is Isham Allah, but more extreme and canon. Isham Allah was an alternate universe where, because she exists, the world ended. Priestess is a stronger version of Isham Allah, and you need to somehow figure out a way to fight her. Because this isn't an alt timeline. That was very cool. Why is the Labubu there? Because someone submitted it. So, next up, we have a few easy ones. Labubu, Herta, but the doll version. Labubu smash with a fucking baseball bat. There is a Labubu store in the mall I go to, and I wanted to smash the person selling the Labubus with a baseball bat for having the audacity to set up a pop stall with these fucking soulless bastards. I despise them. They are worse Beanie Babies. How have they blown up? They are so hideous. Herta, doll form? No, she looks too childlike. If we were talking the Herta, absolute smash. Normal Herta, way pass. Way pass. I'm sorry, Herta. I do not get the appeal, neither do I. Labubus look scary. They are very creepy. All ship girls weigh in tons, their real body is the ship's health. I know, but then they can also be hundreds of meters high, and that's hot as hell. The masses were not ready for the gacha mechanics on dolls. No, they were not. This character, I don't know who she is. She seems sufficiently insane. She seems quite attractive. This is the right kind of insane. I'm all about this. You know what? I will probably regret that, but let's go. Is that from Azure Lane? No, this character is not from Azure Lane, as far as I'm aware, unless it's fan art. It is Lilith from the No Existence of You and Me, apparently. She looks like that one ship with the time thingy. No, she is not from Azure Lane. Sufficiently. Yeah, she is sufficiently crazy. Labubus make one of more in this generation? Bro, it's not even this generation. Labubus are a millennial thing. Labubus are millennials. It is not Gen X. It is not Gen Z. It is millennials. She looks wife for real, for real. Next up, we have Wonder of You from JoJo. What is wrong with my brain that this is more attractive than any of the Bleach characters? I still don't necessarily think he's a smash. I'm not sure. He's close. Your brain is cooked. It really is. Okay. The head is turning me off too much. It is a pass. But it is a very high pass. Not quite Suzerain level. Not quite Suzerain, but very high. A man not Thorn's pass. True. Looked like the one golden robot friend of R2D2? What does that mean? Hi South, I just got a notification of a member an hour ago. Thanks for again for today. Welcome in, Gavin! I hope you enjoy the emotes, man. Probably the outfit? Absolutely. Dapper gent. Very, very dapper. Then we have Mole Deer from R1999. See, this is an example of an attractive woman who doesn't look traumatized and is still hot. There you go. It's that easy. That's crazy. This is just an elegant dame. Hell yeah, brother. Smash. Timer-chan is on here. No, not Timer-chan, just the timer. Pass, that's fair. But this is an example of the elegant style I like. Now, this is not Timer-chan, this is just Timer. Now, as you can see, Timer-chan has gotten a little bit fatter. She's put on weight for real, which I guess is something Anna specifically is into. No offense for the stray. Would I smash Timer-chan? Maybe. Because I do still need to do that Timer-chan South duo art once I get paid. Would I smash the concept of a timer? No. That is a pass. It is just math. I fuck with fat bitches. Okay, so it wasn't even slander. That's good to know. But no, I would not smash Timer-chan. Next up, we have Lancelot. Hell no. Absolutely hell no. This guy is not hot enough to make up for how crazy he is. This is the male version of being too crazy compared to how hot you are. I'm sorry, Lancelot. Especially because I find your lord and liege attractive. The armor stays on looking ass for real. He does not look good outside of the armor. More insane than Anastasio? Yeah, I would agree with that. Now, next up we have Colle, and I'm showing it here because you sent a fucking video. Colle is unhinged, and I find that attractive. However, she also gives off underaged energy, so no. If she grows up a bit, if she's more of an adult and she's still roughly the same and traumatized, smash. But as she is now, she just feels underaged, so unfortunately no. We love unhinged women. Yeah, I love Colle. She's literally insane. Then we have Monado from Zenless Zone Zero. I'm not 100% sure why Spade submitted him. He is not at all my type. I remember she has PTSD from the doctor. Yeah, she has massive PTSD. Pass? This is a pass from me. This one is a pass from me. I get the appeal, it's just not my cup of tea. She's not even legal, she's not hot type of unhinged. Yeah, but the unhinged makes it hotter. It's just, yeah, she's not legal. Smash, holy smash. Yeah, that was the expected. Hung looking ass, he's nowhere near as bad as Hung. I'm sorry, babe. The start video button face mask stays on during sex. I want to get between the moobs. Yeah, that's fair enough. We can tell he's your type, Sten. Yeah, we know Sten's type. ZZZ, if it wasn't Hoyo, I'd play. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of feel the same. This is a pass from me. This one's a pass from me. I'm just not about that. There are other men in ZZZ I find hot, but he's not one of them. Next up, we have one of Spade's OCs. I gotta be real. This is a pass from me, and I'm gonna get it off screen and explain why. This is not a dig. And I've also met people who have this skin condition IRL. I find it physically revolting. Like, I feel very bad for anyone with that skin condition. I've met people with it IRL, and I felt bad about feeling that way whenever I looked at them, and I didn't act on that. But it is a physical revulsion I feel anytime I see it, and I find it exceptionally disgusting. So, unfortunately, I would not ever be able to get past that. I've met people like this IRL, I was friends with one of them, it was just something that made me profoundly uncomfortable. What's the skin condition? I believe it is psoriasis, yes. What about Warframe from Arknights? She is pretty, yes. Psoriasis, I believe that's the name, I'm not 100% sure. I just met someone who had that. They had, what looked like circular burn marks all over their face and neck. And it really threw me off. There's no dig against anyone who has it. I personally, it disgusts me on a level that is subconscious and I cannot really do anything about. Next up, we have another Dragon Ball character. And at least this one isn't Goku. Why is he showing his ass so much? Whoa, the pixels. Compared to Fate, this is nothing. I know a guy with that, it looks and apparently is itchy and miserable. Yeah, it is not a good thing. The pixels go crazy, they do. Piccolo the goat, no, this is a hard pass from me. He has a nice ass, but the rest of him is a massive pass, including his skin color. So if you took the pants off, it would be horrific. So that is a pass. That is a pass. A man more like an alien. Then we have me. One of you posted my own latest emote, which is just my face looking goofy. So you're just asking, would I smash myself? Obviously. South Yuri, be the change you want to see in the world. I'd love to see it. Marriott South, for real. Self-cessed? Hell yeah, brother. Okay, I gotta be honest, not quite Mordred or Sparkle level. Not all of these are ranked in order, but usually the top few are. Sparkle is definitely hotter than South, but she is still very, very hot. Why does it look cropped and stitched? Because it was photoshopped, they removed the background. That's why. No, it is not a bird. Next up, therapists. If you go to therapy and your therapists look like this, you took a wrong turn and you're at a gay strip club. I don't know what to tell you. These are not therapists. Sluts, yes, this is an example where the word applies. However, bonk, be respectful, be respectful. Hard smash, I agree on both of them. Less so on Noel. I think Noel's chin is really weird. Outside of that, he's hot, but Lumen overall is really, really hot. Wrong button. So these two are both obviously smashes. But if you go in a therapist office and they look like this, absolutely run. Wrong turn, that is the proper smash. What do you mean? How can I be respectful when they have skin poking out? Oh, this harlot is showing her ankles. Oi, no, look, stop, Soup. That is too far. Please, when I'm saying, hey, stop this, that doesn't mean go further. Please, I have to moderate, otherwise Twitch will put me in trouble. That is why. I would say go to Kick, but we don't have Kick live today. Look at the collarbones, exactly. What filthy whores, for real, for real. Then we have this goblin. You want to know where this goblin goes? Call me Goblin Slayer. Smash with a baseball bat for plus 12 XP. Also, by the way, Soup, you're not in trouble. Again, that was a 1-second timeout to get rid of the message. You're fine. You know my response? Yeah, hit it with a baseball bat. For real, for real. Same as Lumen. I know you really hate Lumen. You absolutely despise Lumen and Noel. You hate them. Goblin D's nuts in your mouth. Wow, got me. Oh, wow. I've never heard that one before. You know, this goblin really reminds me of Bofa. Who out here reminded of Bofa when they look at this goblin? Now we have an entire wall of every Morimen's character, so let's pop all of these bad boys open. And I'm very, very serious when I say every. This lady, hell yeah. What's BOFA? It's the Bank of America. That's what it stands for. It is the Bank of America. It is just an American bank. Don't worry about it. Now, this lady looks sufficiently traumatized and also very pretty. I will say the fact that one of her boobs appears to be made out of lightning is throwing me off a little bit. Isn't that just Enterprise? It does look like a discount version of Enterprise. They call it Marry Men. Look, I've got it. People who play Mori Men's. Is it canon that one of her tits is literally a ball of lightning? Because if so, this is a pass. Outside of that, it is a smash. But what the fuck is going on there? Why is one of her boobs lightning? I gotta put this in a pass. I gotta put this in a pass. That's... She's very pretty, but that really throws me off. That really fucks me up. Mormons is a fun gacha issue as the servers are god-awful. Yeah, relatable. Even better? No, that is not even better. Oh, it looks like her entire skin is covered in lightning. It's not just one of her boobs. So does that mean that little white point there is actually one of her fucking nipples? Her body got ripped apart and she is not partial. She is now partial lightning elemental. Ah, gotcha. That checks out. That checks out. This guy, he is again too fucked up. He is again too visually fucked up. Yes, he's hot. Yes, he's ripped, but not my cup of tea. Even though I imagine all of you male knights enjoyers that is a smash, that is a pass for me. I gotta go now. Be seeing you later. Thanks for coming, Golf. Have a great rest of your day. That is as hard I thought it was. Marry Men's. No, I disagree. That's his own heart it is. Now, this lady. Finally, someone normal. Except for the fact that her legs turn into fucking skeletonized horse hooves. Why? Okay, so, just never look at her legs below the thighs. Never look at her legs below... You know what? Actually, no. That unsettles me too much. That is also in a pass. You passed Ubash. Yes, his heart is visible. Yes, she's normal. No, she's not a bird. That is not even bird feet. That is not even bird feet. That is horse feet. Her name is literally thighs. Well, I can see why. I can see why. Is this character normal? He has a water tail. But, I mean, the snake, it kind of bad, though. That snake kind of bad, though. We talking the lady or the snake, you know what I'm saying. Also, welcome back, Spade. Go back, let me see. No. South, you sure do care a lot about a character having human feet. Yes, because if they have inhuman feet, that will be concerning. Not because I care about feet. I don't find feet attractive at all. But if you replace your feet with knives, yes, that would concern me. That is a MILF. This looks like a normal human woman, and an attractive one at that. She gets a smash. There we go. Easy smash. She'll definitely use the snake. Worth it. Now this guy. Why does he have shark teeth? Why does he have shark teeth? If his mouth is closed, maybe smash. However... why? Okay, Morimens consists of characters who are 90% hot with 10% that utterly ruin it, apparently. Smash that as a fish person. Well, to each their own. I do not consider this a smash. I consider this a question mark, what the fuck? Is Thorns? No, Thorns is way hotter. How dare you insult Thorns by comparing him to the Goliath? Then we have Dorasian. Yeah, so once again, this is an example of the legs being way too fucked up. Like, and also the hands. That is a pass. The body is like 12% there. Would you smash Ulpi? Yes. Default Ulpi, absolutely. Goliath got me to keep playing the game. Fair enough. He's very hot. He's just not my cup of tea. Now, next up we have Handsome Squidward. Or the meme answer. Oh my god, let me zoom out, please. The meme answer is absolutely smash, of course. Memes aside, though, this is a fucking nightmare. I hate the mewing style jaw. I despise this. It is not that he's bald. The muscles, I could see them as being attractive, but the face is way too defined. That is an instant pass. He's Thorns as the Thorns fanatic, how dare you? Oh, it's a similar appeal to Thorns, it's just discount Thorns. So this is a smash with me, but not with a baseball bat because he does have a nice face. I don't want to be constantly mewed at, exactly. Next up is this lady, who is Hitoya Repi. I don't know who that is or what it is from, but she looks unhinged. If you know what I'm saying. She looks the right type of unhinged. She looks like she would actually bite me with those vampire teeth. She looks crazy, smash. I'm glad you agree, Cindy. She is very high up there. She looks like she's horny. Either that or she disdains you, and both are kind of hot. I trust her. Yeah, I trust her with my exposed neck. Smash? Absolutely. We're in agreement. Bardock. Again, this is just... They all... What? This just looks like Goku. I can't... I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. This is just Goku, but again. This is a pass for the exact same reasons as Goku. Goku's dad? Ah, I see. What is that hairstyle? That is just what Dragon Ball Z does. Dragon Ball does. It makes them all distinct. My type of women is unhinged. Yeah, Sparkle is the highest smash. That is not by mistake. It's Goku's dad. Gotcha. Okay, next up we have more Morimens. Sorrel. See, outside of the fucked up eyes, this just looks like a normal human woman. She doesn't have any weird major disfigurement. She has nice thighs. Her legs are attached. Her arms are fine. She just has like a little ghost carrying a scythe for her, which is pretty hot. I saw Kasane Tato. Yes, you did in fact see Tato. Anna, get Shadow ready for what you have done. Bardock smash? No, he's already married, right? He's Goku's dad. Either way, this lady looks pretty. Absolutely. I love Morimens' art style. It's just that the random fucked up limbs really throw me off. Hi, self. Welcome in, Hero Mal. How are you, Hero Meow? How are you going, man? Lovely as always to see you. Now, this lady, Kathy Gura. So I may be considering starting Mori Men's because of this lady. Why is this the what I have done and not the horror monster, the bird, or the bell beast? You know damn well why. Normies don't understand that those bell beasts are your fetish, but when they see the next one, they will. Fire chest, that doesn't even matter. She is attractive. Like, this is an example of being attractive enough to put up with that. The others were not quite there yet for me, but I am willing to give that a try. I love the fucked up body horror. I just wish the servers weren't dog shit. Nah, that's fair. They aren't. Bell beast was a bit. Oh, yeah. No, I know. But man, it's something about the riding pants, the thigh-high military-style boots, the badass coat, the hair, the face. Ah, it's so peak. Her banner is gone. That is a tragedy. Either way, this is very high smash. This is like Mordred tier smash. The design's hot. It really is. It is, especially the face. She looks disdainful and crazy. And it is insanely hot. Okay, now, we have a special duo for you all. Cliff. Specifically, this low-res image of Cliff. Because someone else put the normal version. We're rating them separately. Did you put both? Yep, I thought it would be funny. So, low-res Cliff. I gotta be real, I think he's a pass. Without those extra details, he is drastically less attractive. With the more detailed face, the more detailed jacket, he looks way hotter in his actual version. Low-res, looks toned down, looks more like a normal old grumpy fuck. When you get to this is more of a smash. I still think they're both a pass from me. I think he's a bit too old for me. But he's pretty hot. He's really, really hot. But for me, both of them are a pass. Corporate needs you to find the difference. The difference is all of the pixels. But like, so yeah, he's much less of a pass. I wouldn't quite put him, yeah, I'd put him, yeah, about there. This is the guy that made Blacksteel. Yes, this is Jessica's dad. For real. Cliff is a smash with an orbital laser. If you like DILFs, Cliff is the best character design in the world for you. He is incredibly hot to people who like that. But yeah, this is the Blacksteel founder. He is very, very hot. Just not my cup of tea. Next up, Faust from Limbus Company. I'm still a little bit confused that Faust got a new ego, and it looks like this. What did they mean by this? This looks like a creepy old dude. It is still Faust, so we know she has a great personality, but this kind of fucks me up, I'm not gonna lie. So, Faust from Limbus Company, because that's what this is, gets a pass. Faustinius? Yeah, Faustinius from Limbus Company. You understand, right? Brother there is a tech priest? Yeah, it's a tech priest named Faust, and Faust knows all. This is Faust. I don't know what you're talking about. But no, this is a horror beyond your comprehension. I have no interest in the tech priests. They are not even the hot kind of They're not even the hot kind of cyborg. Did I miss all the Laterano people? I believe so, Shadow. You know what, fair? Yeah, exactly. And no, tech priests not my cup of tea. They are pretty horrifying. Now, we have two absolute freebies. You said that like Bison's dad and Ceylon's dad. Yeah, but no, they pander to a different type of DILF. Cliff is like the true DILF, where it's just DILF. Bison's dad and Ceylon's dad pander to the more Barra type. Judy hops because obviously she goes in a smash with a fucking baseball bat. Look at this smug face. I want to hit this rabbit in the face. It's rabbit season. We eatin' rabbit tonight, not in a sexy way. If you have sex with Faust, should start speaking facts. Well, fucking... Yeah, I believe that. Anyway, this is smash with a baseball bat. I do not like her. I want to break her skull open. This is a pass at best. This is a pass at best and a smash at worst. I do not understand why Disney literally just made a furry movie for kids. Rabbit goes well with mustard, I wouldn't know. I've never actually gone hunting. Then we have the Talking Flower, releasing in spring 2026. You want to know what I want to smash with a baseball bat? The person who posted this. So, let's put it right next to the Labubu's. I see the vision. Any hole's a goal, motherfuckers, when it's a fucking Venus flytrap. I'm about to head out. No worries, Rex. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Now we're back to normal human woman. Nephron from something called Suka. It's releasing in spring 2026 for real. Fuck the number 0 apparently. She looks kind of cute, but not in an attractive way. She just looks like a kid to me. That's a pass. And then we have Closure. This is not good art of Closure in my opinion. Like, the art is good, I just mean this doesn't do Closure justice. Closure, though, as much as Closure can be attractive, she's also incredibly stinky. And a scammer. So she's just like me for real, for real. I'm gonna be dead ass. Closure is a pass. I do not actually like Closure. The South is similar, but different in many ways. Closure is the hottest sarcasm and wife material. You have very different taste to me. Stinky, is that supposed to be a negative? Yes, I have a very good sense of smell. It is a terrible curse. I would not wish it on my worst enemy. It is never a good thing. Now, Chobai. Normal Chobai is an instant yes. Chobai with drastically larger tits? Is that supposed to be a negative? I'm gonna head out early to take a nap for now. Sleep well, Rigu! Thanks for coming! So, yes, this is fan art of Chobai, where Chobai's are like head-sized. But whether it's this fan art or normal Chobai, she is hot as hell. Absolutely smash. Insane instant smash. Yes, sir. Yes, please. Wawa Milkers, exactly. Then we have this bad boy, a Scorch Titan. What are you gonna fuck? The barrel of the gun? Also, isn't this like giant? This looks like it's giant. This does not look human-sized. This is a massive pass. How is this attractive to anyone? Clank, clank the motherboard. I do not see the mission. I do not see the vision. The suit stays on during sex, to each their own. Best friend territory, but no sex, fair enough. There's a pussy port under the armor. Why would you want that? Now, Viper from XCOM. Earlier, I was asking, why did Disney make a furry movie for kids? Now I'm asking, why did XCOM make weirdly sexy snake people? This is still a pass from me. However, I get it. Why did they give them snitties? I am very confused. I still find it horrific and disinteresting. I would still put them in the bat tier. Especially because they're one of the most obnoxious enemies in the entire fucking game. They take control of one of your units, and then that unit permanently dies. What a cool mechanic when it's unavoidable. Next up, a character named Judith. If it was just this image, it would be a maybe, but probably not because her face still looks fucked up. And then she is the wrong kind of psycho. This is not the kind of psycho I like. This is weird psycho. Also, why does she have 3 hands? I don't get it. Not my cup of tea. Not my. Yes, she has boobs. Yes, she has thighs. Not my cup of tea. The smile and the face are fucked up. Massive pass from me. Not quite bait. Not quite bat. Not quite bat tier, but massive pass. Next up, we have Kathy. Specifically, Catherine. Stainless's grandmother. I feel like I know the answer of the person who posted this based off of context clues they maybe added into the background. Wow, that's crazy. That being said, much like Clip Cliff, while I think she is very attractive and well designed, I do not find her attractive. She is too old for me, and she is a pass. Same as Clip Cliff. Very, very attractive character, just not my cup of tea. Friend but no smash, that's how I feel as well. With enough firepower, even dying stars can be ignited again. That is not how biology works, no. No NTR. Look, I mean, her husband might not be around anymore, you never know. Then we have Enchilada Entilakia. What am I supposed to say here? Bird tier. Obviously, this is a bird. Shall we move on? Chat, are you satisfied? I put her in bird tier. Stick your dick into the burrito. Wouldn't that mean it's going through her then? Isn't that hitting the all the way through tag? Would eat non-sexual way? Exactly. She's a 65. Yes, Catherine is 65. But no, she is obviously not a bird. That was a joke. She is in a pass. She is obviously a pass. You know what else is a pass? A loaf of bread. These aren't even like... You know what? I'm not gonna say what... Fine, I will say it. These aren't even holes. How small is your dick? This is an obvious pass. This is not applicable. Is that sourdough? It looks like it. Yes, it looks like this is artisan sourdough. Would eat in a sexual way. Why though? Small? Well, to each their own, you psychopaths. Now we have a random clanker named Einar. I don't... This is... He has treadmills for arms. He has 3 fingers. Does anyone find this attractive? Does anyone find this attractive? Anyone at all? This is a genuine question. I'm not going to judge you. I'm actually curious. Because for me, this is the easiest pass of the day, basically. All the birds are no longer on the bottom of the food chain. No, the fan is still on the top of the food chain. No, I see. For real. Would befriend, but no smash. I don't even know if I'd befriend it. Now, I will admit, Piss Ginger is very attractive. He is very pretty. And this fan art, especially, makes him look extremely pretty. This is still a... If it is this fan art specifically, it is a smash. So I'm ranking this as this fan art. Dankeschön is judging. Welcome in Terabyte. Okay, for this fan art specifically, it's a smash because I find his face attractive in this fan art. His usual face I do not find attractive, and it is a pass. For this fan art and this fan art alone, it is a smash. Burb tier? No, he's not a burb. He's Liberi. That fan art's my wallpaper. You have good choice. Degenbrecher. Smash, no questions. Anyone need any elaboration? Does anyone even disagree? She's outrageously hot. Insanely hot. Hell yeah, brother. Even despite the horns. The horns are kind of fucked up, but they're at least out of the way. Dagon is arguably wife? Nah, she's more bodyguard. The uniform helps? Absolutely it does. Smash that bird, she is not a bird, Anna. Now, Looper from Wuthering Waves. I gotta be real, I feel like this is propaganda to try and get me back into trying Wuthering Waves for a 5th time, even though I don't like the game. I gotta be real, this propaganda is working. What is this camera angle? She is incredibly hot and also looks sadistic. Hell yeah, brother. Where's the question? Fuck was out grocery shopping. Welcome in, Alu! Judith was smashed with a baseball bat. I wanna break her skull. She's fucking awesome, especially after raising Kajarak. Yeah, Degenbrecher is also based. Lupus hot, but I ain't gonna play the game. Yeah, that's how I feel. I don't play Wua anymore. I've tried the game multiple times. I could never get into it. I just did not enjoy it. I get the appeal, it's just the exploration sucks, and that was what I liked about Genshin. Okay. She's pretty fight sexual, yeah, but she's also just hot. She's fight sexual, but still takes effort to look attractive, rather than being fight sexual and not giving a shit. Wua I ain't playing because I dislike the story and gameplay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the gameplay. Now, Sato... Okay. I am well aware that this is likely to get me cancelled, but Satoru Goju is a pass. You have to take into account his immense trauma and his personality. I know. Start barking for Satoru Goju. I am aware, but he is hot, yes. Would I smash him? Absolutely no. He is an instantaneous pass. I am not ready to deal with that level of trauma. Don't you like trauma? There is a difference between trauma as in someone has been traumatized, and trauma as in Gojo's entire personality is his trauma. It is even understandable. But I am not ready or equipped to deal with that. I'll go from Megami's dad. That is fair and based. bark bark, woof woof dog noises. I know. Get it out of your system. Now, Alucard, you're being interesting. This is a character called Malhorny. She is a middle-class demon. She looks like she is 10 feet tall. She looks like she always walks on heels, and she has thighs larger than your entire body. This is a pass from me. This is far too extreme. I understand the appeal. If you like the extreme, fair enough. Not for me. It is simply too much. It is simply too much. Same as in this next image. Like, that's just too much, sir. Her thighs are thicker than the fucking power grid. Thicker than Jet... Here's a good way of putting it. If your character is thicker than Jetstream Sam, that is too thick. That is my personal threshold. Jetstream Sam is the limit. Do not make them thicker than that. Then Sharmila from I Assume the same thing. She is less ridiculously extreme. She still looks like a pass. It's something about the hairstyle. I really don't like those beastly style hairdos. Generally, characters who have that beast style haircut, I do not like. She is mid-tier thick there. That's crazy. Jetstream Sam is a smash, obviously. But no, this character, it's less extreme of a pass. But it's just the hairdo mainly. I can just tell I won't like her. Okay, now, Bridget from Guilty Gear. That's going to be a pass from me. I'm generally not a fan of blonde and tan. It's just not my cup of tea. And Bridget is too happy-go-lucky for me. Bridget, just not a big fan. Not a big fan. Like, I like Bridget as a character. I just don't like them in a romantic way. He's a good girl? Yes, he is. And it is kind of... Look, this is an example of genuine representation that people don't mind, where it was clearly the... You know what? Let's not go into a rant. Let's not get into a controversial rant. My apologies. A lot of games don't do it well. Bridget is an example of it being done well. But still a pass from me. She's great, but yeah, not South Bay. Yeah, exactly. Just not my cup, not my type. Way too happy-go-lucky. Like, look at how happy she looks. And yeah, no, I know, Anna. I won't get into that. I try to avoid controversies. That was my bad for bringing it up. But no, like, comparatively is what I mean. Compared to other instances. Inflation hitting harder than Germany for those thighs. For real, for real. Now, this character is Kasukabe Yo from Last Embryo. She looks cute, I guess. But... Wait, is she a fucking bird? Either way, she looks child, so let's pass. Let's just put her in the past here. She looks underage. She does not go... Yeah, that's Hermes boots. Exactly. That is not bird. No, that is not bird tier. That is Hermes boots. Exactly. She looks 16. Exactly. She looks just the classic anime about to be an adult, but not quite there yet. That is how I view it. Okay, now Sten. I am calling you out here right now. You listed this as Ace. You disrespected my boy Sharp by calling him Ace. Actual fake Male Knights fan. Actual fraud out here. That's Sharp. That's what I'm saying. Welcome in, Kai. So, Ace and Sharp are both instant smashes, but this is in fact Sharp, it is not Ace. Just to clarify, it is not as much of a smash as Degenbrecher. I would not even say as much of a smash as Honglu, but he is absolutely a smash. Ace over Sharp, but it's still a disrespect? Exactly. Marry? No, I would not marry Sharp. He's very based, though. That's Sharp, he's fucking awesome. Yeah, but you said Ace from Arknights. You called this man Ace from Arknights. That is what we're calling out. But yes, both of them are awesome. I love my boy Sharp. I love his fight versus Dagon. He was fantastic in the Kajarik event. Now, let's move on to apologies, everyone. Anna did this to me. Specifically, Fat Tato. We've all seen it. Let's move on. It is a instant pass from me, as you fully knew would be the case. Arguably even smash with a baseball bat. So, we're moving on. You got your hee-hee-ha-ha in. Normal Tato, also a pass from me. She looks anorexic. I've seen fan art where she doesn't, but just not my cup of tea, basically. Mean to her? Absolutely. You know what? Let's put normal Tato in Smash with a baseball bat. She looks like she could use a firm attitude adjustment. Attitude adjustment in the form of a baseball bat to the side of the shoulders or something. Maybe even the forehead. Equality? Exactly. Everyone equally deserves the bat. Estelle Bright. She looks... Ooh. I don't know this character. I don't know the series. She looks like kind of the generic mean girl noble who's like slightly a tease, but ultimately a good person. I do not like that character archetype. She just looks way too basic for me. Basic? Yeah, you get me, Ambriel. This just basic. I get the appeal, just not my cup of tea. She's a pass. Every time I see Freak Salt, I get flashbanged. You know what? I'm making Freak Salt into an emote. I'm gonna make that an emote in the Discord and in the Twitch and YouTube chats. We're adding Freak Salt. Can someone find me a higher res version of that image? If anyone has it, please send it through. Every time that flashbangs me, and I find that very, very funny. But moving on. Next up we have Shirazade Harvey, also from the Kiseki series. I find her more attractive than the last girl, but I find belly button piercings revolting. Like, utterly disgusting. So that is an instant no from me. I don't know why, it just icks me out. It grosses me out like crazy. So that is a no from me. That is a pass from me. Outside of that, she's generally quite a bit prettier than the last one. She's fine, but not my type. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about it as well. Merlin Smash. That is gay. You are gay, dear reader. Yeah? Fucking caught. Merlin's hot as hell. I would even go so far as to say male Merlin is hotter than female Merlin. Merlin from Fate? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. It's from a gay sex dojo, of course it is. But yeah, that's an instant smash. You crazy? He's hot as hell. He's so cheeky. His personality is hilarious. And he's attractive. That's art from a Gudao and Gilgamesh doujin. Okay, never mind. Sorry, oh, wait, no. Gudao is the guy, not Gudako. Right, I got it confused. Now, Alucard and Hector from Castlevania. I'm gonna be real. Both of these are a pass. Who's at the very top? Oh, look at Cyrus. I'll show you in a second. Both of these guys are in a pass. They are the pretty boy archetype. I'm not a big fan of the pretty boy archetype. I liked some of the other Castlevania characters much, much more. Alucard is a maybe, but his personality is too childlike. Wrong Alucard? No, this is Alucard, this is Hector. And yeah, Alucard from Team 4-Star or Helsing, that's a smash. But these two are pretty boys. These two are absolutely pretty boys, and that's just not my cup of tea, personally. Game Hector was great. Yeah, I've never played Castlevania, but I believe you. Who are at the top? So, the top in the Mari tier are Sher, Muelsis, Mersault from Limbus Company, Emi Oshiro, and Priestess. The top of Smash is Sparkle. Not all of these are in order, but the top is... Don't judge me. This is a safe space. So, those are the tops, Cyrus. Those are the tops. So, base for Sparkle. Look, she's really hot. Apollo from Blood and Zeus. Again, I usually do not like light hair tan. I just personally don't vibe with it. Ramlethal Valentine was one example where I did like it. But I usually do not like it. So for me, Apollo is also a pass. Yeah, safe space, exactly. You mentioned Alucard and Team 4-Star together into my head. Rings. Bitches love cannons and Nazis! Yeah, Team 4-Star were really iconic. So, no, Apollo is also a pass from me. I just personally don't like the sort of pretty boy archetype they both lean into. Poseidon. I like him slightly more. I like this guy slightly more. But I feel like this is one of those legitimately evil people. Not even the fun kind of evil, just actually evil. Which is kind of canon because Greek gods, but still. So, he looks too unhinged, he's gonna be a pass. He's gonna be a pass. Even normal Helsing Ultimate Alucard is so cool, he really is. He's so fucking badass. So, no, apologies. Poseidon is a pass from me. But I do kind of like him. I do kind of like him. A real man never speaks bad of Jushiro. Okay. Let's think. Of all of the Bleach characters so far, I like him the most. I will say that. Of all of the Bleach characters, I like this man the most. But he is still kind of the pretty boy archetype. Only slightly. We should be ranking Eminem, smash. Bald Eminem, smash. Family, smash. For real, for real. How do you think you make this family? For me, that is a relatively high pass. I like him, just not my cup of tea. Who's that again? That is Jushiro from Bleach. Also, welcome in, Bronya! Jushiro's peak. I imagine his personality carries it. I can see me eventually becoming a smash for this guy, but he is currently a pass. I heard a few weeks ago you shafted a bunch of people on their monster pulls. I had to do 900 pulls on my own account. I did not shaft other people. I shafted myself. And no, yeah, I did actually slightly scam people. But mainly myself. Everyone else got drastically luckier. But yeah, I could see, if I knew his personality, I could see him becoming a smash. I think he would eventually become a smash. But purely off of looks, he's a pass. Wait, it was that bad? Yeah. It was really bad. It took me 650 pulls to get a pot 6 monster. Hey, when's the full Monster Pulls video coming out? It's not. I said at the time I wasn't making that into a video. People don't watch my pull videos. It takes me like 10 hours of editing and I get like 500 views. What's the point? It was great content. Yeah, it was a very fun stream. It would just take a long time to edit and the videos aren't really super popular, so it's just generally not worth it. It's the same as the drip ranking. It's not really worth me going back and making more of the drip ranking videos, because at best it'll get a couple thousand, and at worst it'll get much less, and it'll take like an entire week. As in like 100 hours of editing, so it's just unfortunately not worth the time. But it was a great stream, even if I died inside. Okay, next up, Priest from Arknights. No. Hell no. Look at this dorky-ass chin. Priestess's outfit only this kind of purple generally only works on women. All jokes aside, this shade of purple usually only works on female. It does not highlight the shoulders well at all. What are those? No, I'm not judging the art style. I'm not judging the art style. I'm judging the fact that they've carried over the purple, which is understandable because that is Priestess's color. It works much, much better on women than men. This is a hard no from me. Also, Priestess's specific kind of annoying is charming for women and not so charming for men. Judging the shoes, he does have the Crocs. They're even in sport mode. I don't think the kind of person to rank people by looks. Welcome in, Posey! I am not ranking people by looks. What do you mean? This is a fictional character smash or pass tier list. And chat submitted it. I usually do not do this, but this is a chat submitted one. How's your day going? Lovely to have you. Hi chat for when this becomes a video. Fuck no, I'm not making this into a video. I'm not recording it. You crazy? No, I'm not making my tier lists into a video. I'm making a video of my Eku Ultiples. Ooh, best of luck to you, sir. Best of luck. And no, how you going, Posey? Lovely to have you. Sorry if tier lists aren't your cup of tea. Crazy? I was crazy once. Okay. Next up, I recognize all of these characters.
Crazy? That was crazy.
Shrek. Let's be real. The only people who say Smash are doing so jokingly. Smash? Yep, and that's a joke. You would not actually want to smash Shrek IRL. You are insane if you think that is the case. He is one of the easiest passes in the world. Not even putting aside how fucked up his face is. He also has no shower. Like, he doesn't own a shower. He bathes in mud. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. For real, for real. Okay. And then we have Bina. And by the way, sorry, Posey, just in case that was serious, I'm not the type to rank actual IRL people by looks. This is only for fictional characters. This is all in good fun, and it is meant as a joke. So I do agree. I find it very weird when people rank people in terms of attractiveness. So apologies if this isn't your cup of tea, and I understand if that's something you really dislike. Mummy, sorry, Mummy. I'm gonna be real. Bina, even without being evil, is a smash. The fact that she is also outright incredibly evil. Hell yeah, brother. I'm just joking. Okay, just wanted to check. Sorry. I'm slightly autistic, so I actually find it quite hard sometimes to tell if people are being sarcastic, even though I'm constantly sarcastic myself. My parents wanted to name me Fiona, and the world said no. That's tragic. Do the solo roll and fight, Bina. Look, Bina is hot as hell. Bina is insanely sadistic and also attractive. She has a goofy-ass haircut, but she pulls it off. She would be good enough to make it into bird tier, but she also is in the smash tier. I was farming some rocks. Let's go! Pass? No, absolutely. If you're going to be named Fiona, you do not want to marry Shrek. Fiona used to be a really lovely name, and then Shrek came out. now it's ruined. If evil white hot applies to Virtuosa and Ablana, for real, for real. Now, Kawakami Gensai, a new Fate character. She is adorable. She is bird tier, she runs Apocalypse Bird, yeah, but she's also a woman. I'm a Bina real here, I wonder how much Mersalt there is. Mersalt is based as hell. I have 150 rocks, let's go! Now, this reminds me of a Blue Archive character. Like Izumi or something, Izumo. Either way, she looks... This is pending her being adult, if she's an adult Smash. She has that style of Japanese art where she could be underaged or she could be 27. But either way, if she's of age, she is absolutely adorable and Smash. And attractive. But just a caveat, because, again, Japan, you never know. Is South saying women can't be birds? Yes. I'm saying that no human woman is a bird. A literal flying bird. You caught me. You might call me a bigot all you want. I thought it was Okita. It's clearly drawn by the same artist. Yeah, it's Okita's artist. Bina isn't a human though. She's close enough. That art style looks from FGO. It is Fate Granddaughter. Now we have Castlevania Dracula. How do I send mine? Welcome in Shadow! After this stream, I will be unlocking submissions again, but I won't be doing another stream. I will just be answering you in the Discord. There is a Discord channel called Smash or Pass. You can put it in there. South changes the definition of bird to suit their whims. I'm very consistent. How dare you? Now, Alucard. Fucking smash! Are you kidding me? Bro is hot as hell. You know what I was saying earlier about how Castlevania had hotter characters? Yeah. Yeah, they do. They do have hotter characters. And that hotter characters is Alucard. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Look at this man. Is he kind of fucked up and old? Yeah, but he's also incredibly charming and attractive. Goodness gracious. Now. Alan the Alien. That's Dracula. Sorry, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. I misspoke. That is, in fact, Dracula, Alucard's dad. I know who it is, I just might have spoken up. I might have misspoken. Hydrating to prepare myself for this bullshit. Obvious pass. Yeah? Obvious pass. If you want to smash this man, I call it biased but would, you are insane. You are insane. You got a dent in your head or something. No offense. Smash is a wide word. Does it include being smashed too? Asking for a friend? Are you asking for a Freddy Fazbear? And yes, no. If you're a woman or gay, consider it being smashed instead. The same tier list. Astolfo smash. Obviously. Goes without saying. Then we have Reinhardt from Alchemy Stars. Now this is peak punk rock. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Not usually my type, but look at those forearms. Saber Astolfo hits the right notes. I prefer normal Astolfo personally. Just because the OG outfit is so iconic. It's so smash it deserves bird. Just because her hair is a bird's nest does not make her a bird. It is a smash, it is not a bird. You're a psychopath. Now, next up we have Absolute Peak, also known as Jesselton from Arknights. Who remembers this bad boy? The alternate universe where it's correct and he kicked Mountain's teeth in. He is so outrageously hot. Let me see if I can pull up the CG. Let me see if I can pull up the CG. Smash, but also with a baseball bat. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm right there with you, Fracta. Handshake emoji. Giga Chat emoji, based emoji, blitz emoji. Okay, let me see if I can pop these bad boys open. I want to show you his CGs. CG's nuts. Fucking got him. Okay. First off, him fighting Mountain. Goodness gracious. He's so outrageously hot. And then him falling into being pathetic as he starts losing to Saria. Saria is also outrageously hot here, but so is Jesselton. I am feeling weak, I am too. This legitimately made me question if I was no longer asexual something like 5 years ago. Way back then, I was still 99% asexual. I saw this and I started going, huh. Am I though? Same as one specific Tallulah fan art. So this is Smash with a baseball bat, but this is also absolutely Smash. Immediate Smash. South asking if I'm gay or not? Yeah, pretty much. Pathetic men, it's not just a pathetic man. It's a really confident hot man who is also pathetic. So he hits all 3 notes and also the idea of like a confident guy failing, which is an extra bonus. Then we have Faust She, the new Faust ego. Faust is very attractive. It entirely depends if Faust is willing to separate herself from the hive mind that makes her a super autist. If so, absolutely. So I would even say, since it's just Smash rather than dating, yes. But there is a good chance it will be very uncomfortable. I want him to do the charisma break on you, understandable. But no, Faust is hot, new version of Faust is also hot, and she's an assassin, even better. Then we have Amiya. Now, this Amiya is of age and is very pretty. But whenever I look at her, I still just see daughter. Daughter? Yeah, you get me, Warzone. She feels like your child, even if she's not. That is our kid. Exactly. Hi, welcome in, Chunky Boots. Lovely to have you. How's your day going? So, no, even if she's very, very pretty in her new form and she's an adult, she still just feels like a little kid. She is still just a pass for being a child. I apologize. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're having fun, and it's lovely to meet you. Whoever put that up deserves a baseball bat. It was Anna, and Anna did it specifically. I want to torture you more. Amiya Medic, you know the timeline, no cop-out answers. The genuine answer, she feels too much like a daughter, like a child to me. Is she attractive? Yes. Is she of age? Yes. Maybe in a few more years when she feels less like a kid. But I mean, if she asked... Yeah, that's like the cup... That's what I mean. In a few years, if she asked, maybe. Currently now, no. Gotta go now, cheers, super. What do you mean, cheers, super, Sten? And no worries, have a great day, man. Thanks for coming. Now, Isha Malar. Given where I ranked Priestess, where do you think I'm putting this? Let's be real here. It is Priestess, but slightly less evil, but with an hourglass figure. It is an instantaneous smash. It is slightly lower than Sparkle. I would also say lower than this lady, because she is generally making me consider picking up a game. She is insanely based, and also caused the apocalypse. Let's fucking go. And also very, very pretty. Now, next up. This one, warning, might be slightly unsettling for people. Because it appears that Ablana is biting parts of you off. So, let's, we've all seen it, you've had your chance to look, and now it's off screen. Obviously, this is still a smash for me, because I am fucked in the head. I have a dent in the head. There are things wrong with me. This does not change my answer. From default Ablana, which was also a smash. Joke's on you, I'm into that. Exactly. Yes, please. You get me. I figured you would all be the same. This is a Toho character. I'd let a girl eat part of me. This is a Toho character called Yukari. I know nothing about her. She is probably a vampire. She has massive tits. I'ma be real, she is probably a pass. She looks like the wrong kind of evil for me. She looks like the wrong kind of evil. I'm just saying my truth. She looks like the wrong kind. So that is a pass from me. Yukari's basically God but smug. Yeah, I could tell the smug. That's why she's a pass from me. I'm not a big fan of smug evil. Smug evil is bad. She's just lazy and eccentric. Ah, gotcha. Okay, Sukuya. She's a maid with knives. Smash. A maid who throws knives at you? Are you kidding me? Absolutely! Goes without saying, yes, yes, yes! She stops time, even better. I would marry her, I don't know about that one. Female Dio, oh, incredibly based. Oh, because Dio is also a smash. Okay, now Lunalight Liger. I assume this is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Let's take a look. Okay, so, the hair alone makes this a no-go for me, let alone the fucked up feet. It is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Okay, predicted. The hair alone is just way too much. She cooks, she cleans, she kills intruders, and she has space manipulation to make your house bigger. What more do you need? That is pretty based. Yeah, look, I'm gonna be real. This is a pass from me just because the hair. There are probably also other reasons I could find to be a pass, but mainly the hair. Next up, we have Zhongli. Obvious smash. Let's be real here. This is borderline husband material. You know what I'm saying? Who wouldn't want to marry Zhongli if given a chance? Obviously, at least smash. Even if it's like a non-romantic smash. He is an insane smash. He can have my children for real, for real. He's too broke, that's fine. Poor money management, that's fine. This is a one-night stand. This isn't getting married. I don't have room. I would not want to marry him over Emiya or Thumb Salt, so there is no chance I'm putting him in the marriage tier. So obviously he's just a smash. What do you mean husband behavior? Everything outside of the money. The way he acts is like a charming husband. Surprised I found an image of him paying for something. You found the one image of Zhongli having a single Mora. That's very impressive. Damn you, Morak. Stop scamming everybody. Okay, but he's way too obsessed with Osmanthus wine. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memories? Okay, next up. Final two. We have Gohan from Dragon Ball. I'ma be real. This is just Goku. This is just Goku again. Goku's son, I believe you. I believe you. Goku parentheses 5, exactly. This is just Goku. Exact same reasons as the other 5. Exact same reasons as the other 5. That was fast? It was. And then lucky last, I have a rule against real people. I made an exception for Lowlight because that is a meme, and I have made an exception for Joe Hendry because that is also a meme. And the reason I made this exception is I wasn't here for original Goku. I want to hear the reasons. He looks way too angry and serious, and his hair is goofy, and he's too muscular for me. He is way too fight sexual to the point where he does not care how he looks. He only cares about fighting. So I do not find this level of muscles attractive. What did you put Lowlight on? Pass. I put him on pass. Like, it would just feel weird. It would just feel weird because Lowlight makes a game I play. Okay, now. Here is the reason I made the exception, so I could make this joke. Is it just me, or does this guy look like Doug Doug? Like, think about it for a second. This just looks like Doug Doug dyed his hair white. Nuck has been posting this gif for like an entire year, and every single time I see it, I just think, why is Doug Doug beaming at the camera? Buffed Doug Doug? No, IRL Doug Doug is this buff. Have you seen his cologne commercial? Past Lowlight, you're getting sheeped so hard next banner. I am well aware. But no, I will not be ranking him because he is a real person and is not a meme like Lowlight. I just left him in there because I wanted to bring it up because I feel like I've been taking crazy pills. Surely you all can see it, right? Surely it's not just me, and this guy looks like just a white-haired version of Doug Doug. It's not just me, right? I feel like I'm going insane because every time I see him, that is all I see. Crazy? I was crazy once. For real, for real. So he can be our finale. We need someone to show the seal. What is going on? We need to power creep the seal. So, Joe Hendry can go into the bird tier. After all of the birds have fallen onto the seal's ass while it's twerking, Joe Hendry is there to applaud. And they are at peace with one another. Okay, now let's take a quick look through just the icons. Let's see, is there anyone thinks I should reevaluate? I'm actually pretty happy with this list. Too sad no one posted the Lobcorp birds. They would go on the bird tier, parentheses Beano. Power creepers finally hit the bird tier. Exactly, power creepers hit the bird tier. For real, for real. But no, I'm actually pretty happy with this list. I'm pretty happy with this list. Aizen, I feel like maybe could be a smash. Same as Logos, but again, it's just a case of Welt and Logos' mom are way hotter. Overlord of the Hauntwood should be in Smash, maybe with a baseball bat. I feel like Jesselton deserves his own tier. Okay, look, think of it this way. Jesselton would be between these two. He is Smash, but also with a baseball bat. So, actually, I won't add that, but I get what you mean. He is Smash, but also Smash with a baseball bat. He is both. Freak Salt keeps jump scaring me. It's not just me, right? Every time I glance at Freak Salt, I get jump scared. Because Masalt's personality is just so against that. Why is Miss Christine on a bird tier? Because she's a bird. All of these characters are birds. What are you talking about? Why is he in the middle? Because it just happened to line up that way. It was not a conspiracy. And then also middle Masalt is in the middle, so that checks out. Look at that, perfectly balanced as all things should be. Why? What's up, Spade? Why what? Why what? If you have any questions for any of the characters, why is Poseidon in past? Okay, Poseidon looks like outright evil. He is not as strong of a pass as the others. He is still the pretty boy archetype, which I'm usually not a fan of, but he also just looks outright evil to me. That's all. I feel like he is just not even the hot kind of evil. Why is Hector in pass and Apollo in pass? It is because they're pretty boys. They are. I'm not a big fan of pretty boys, personally. Alucard is in pass because of his personality. If Alucard was slightly less kid-like, he would be in Smash, because he is an example of peak pretty boy. The weird-looking Lapland should be in Bird and Bird simultaneously. No, weird-looking Lapland is not a bird. Who's left of Miss Christine? This is John Meta from Fate Grand Order. I caved and pull Ascalon. Let's go! Ascalon's great. Ascalon's really, really great. Alrighty. John Meta. Jean d'Arc. Where's the weird-looking Lapland in pass? It is here. Right over here. There is weird-looking Lapland. There you go. Who's in Smash? Here is the Smash tier list. There you go. Don't worry, I will also post this. Wait, sorry, I'm disrespecting my boy Jesselton. Genuinely, okay, I've genuinely got to think. Would I rather smash Jesselton or Ishamla? No. Mordred? No. South? No. Cholbai? It's close. I think that is where Jesselton deserves. Working on monster spec stuff while I raid's such a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's a massive punch in the dick. However, you can buy some in the Green Cert store now. South doesn't appreciate evil and crazy women. South be like, I love evil women, then screams in fear. No, I like certain types of evil. That's all. Have you raided Emperor? Emperor would be in the bird tier. But no, no one submitted Emperor. Alrighty, Jesselton above Degen Mummy? I would say yes. I would actually say... You know what? You're right. You're right. There we go. Fixed. How the fuck is Emperor a bird? Emperor from Arknights. He's a penguin. How did no one submit Emperor? I know, right? Nightmare King Grim really made you salty, huh? No. I just, I want to smash him with a baseball bat. I liked that fight. He's not a penguin? Yes, he is. He's a Beast Lord penguin. Alrighty! Thank you all so much for coming. Jesselton activates the neuron. He absolutely does. So, as a reminder, I will be reopening submissions, and I will be linking a link to this tier list if you want to do this yourself. You'll have 1 day for further submissions for funsies, where I will answer them in the Discord, and you'll have 1 week to do it yourself before I take it down. Just so that I can clear it up, because I try to have not too many channels at a given time. So, thank you all so much for coming. This was a fun stream. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. As a reminder, starting next week, my time zone changes. Slightly. My time zone will be changing, so my streams will be 1 hour differently. So I will be posting what time it will be in your local time. However, make sure you correct it. Alrighty, catch you around, everybody. Have a lovely rest of your day. If you liked the stream, please consider liking the stream on YouTube. It would mean a lot to me. And I will catch you around. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.